gonna work? Yeah, let's see. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Europa Universalis for a game that is Latin for Europe is Universal for. Hope you're all doing well today. We are continuing our series of trying to get all the achievements of EU4 before EU5 comes out. We are not very close, to be honest. It's gonna be an uphill battle. We have 116 out of 373, so 31% of the way there. I've owned this game since its launch, but haven't really played a lot of it in recent years until I really got a lot of the content for free. Thanks, Paradox. Thanks for the hookup. So we're gonna try to do this. We'll see how that goes. We're dual streaming, quad streaming. No, what's 3 streaming? Quad, duo, trio streaming, whatever. On Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. So say hello to your fellow people if you're here. If you're not here, then you'll just miss out. That's unfortunate. We are going to play as Portugal, Oome, the Portuguese, because they have a couple different achievements that I think are interesting. Will be fun to try to do. There's 3 that we're going for. A not so sad estate, as Portugal have a colony in Brazil and in Africa. The navigator, as Portugal own a province in Africa, India, and Indonesia before the 1500s. And as Portugal, all of the Europe is owned by a blue European country that exists in 1444, which that one's probably going to be the hardest one because there are not a lot of blue countries. It's essentially going to be France. Munich, I think, is one of them. München, or however you say that. Landshut. Sweden. I think Prussia counts too. So if we could just divide the continent up by the 3 of us, it would be great. I really want to not just lurk, but I'm dead. That's fine, Imp. I don't expect you to show up. You just did your whole thing. Let's get you a shout out real quick before you go away at Imp. Thanks for being here. I doubt we're gonna have very many people come through just because it's a weird time and we're not playing the game that I normally play. So it will be a quiet, I think it will be a quiet stream. If we get more than like 10 people, I'll be surprised, but time will tell. Thank you for being here. Hopefully your stream ended well. Yes, so Portugal, they are an interesting country because they start off with a bunch of different good stats for spreading their seed across the world. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, that's fine. All about the game. Yeah. So, yes. It's an interesting start for them because they're pretty much the most westerly country other than Castile, who have access to pretty much, I think, day 1, they can start navigating the seas, which is an interesting thing for this game because the sooner you find stuff, the sooner you can colonize it. As you can see, we can already do that. There are a couple missions that will help us, I think, get to our goals quicker and faster. So our first and foremost goal is to, I think, curtail Castilian power, because the quicker they're not as strong, the more likely we can use like a French or one of the other blue countries to start taking over lands. Yeah. Cardio, welcome in. How you doing? So, and the other thing we have a time limit on how long it will take to get 1,500 people or get the things done by 1,500. So we'll see how that is. What is that list of blue nations? I think they have them already all spit out. I'm doing better now. Well, that's good. Portugal, Avria, Bavaria, Berman, Dortmund's blue, Flanders, France, Glasgow, Herzegovina, Hesse, Mertia, Landshut, Mecklenburg, Venice. Oh, Venice is another good option. The Palatinate, Prussia. So pretty much every continent, every part of the French, or every part of the European continent needs to be owned by a blue person. So that will be interesting to see. At least they give us a good understanding, so it won't be hard to like have to search around. Wow, they count this as Europe too? I guess that makes sense. Fudge. So then we have to curtail Muscovite expansion into Russian. We need to be friends with Sweden, France, and Venice and make them just plunder Europe for us. I could never get this game. I could never figure this game out. There are a lot of elements going on at any given point, so I could understand the learning curve is a little bit tough. I would say once you do figure it out, though, it is a very enjoyable game. We're just going to match 1-for-1 all of our people who... Ooh, that's not somebody hates us. Why are we not allowed to rival Granada even though they are rivaling us? Well, we'll figure that out in a sec. Let's do our estates where we give land and rights away to certain organizations so that they in turn give us nice things like better Diplo rep and such. Let's do these ones, and I think that's it for now, unless I want to do this one right here. That one too. We also want to do this, and maybe that one. We'll see. We'll do the generalship, and I think that's good for now. Then we'll do monthly diplomacy, and we'll actually go ahead and summit a diet real quick. I want to see what options we have. Increase stuff. Become friends with people. Becoming friends with France is kind of a good idea for us because they long term I want them to be my friend, you know, because we need the whole European map to be blue. So let's do that one. And then we can take some loans right away. Light ship construction might make sense because we will be building a lot of boats. And I think that's good for them. I think there's another one we can do for you, this one. And unfortunately, they did not use dissimilar symbols, so some of the estate bonuses that we're giving away are exactly the same. All right. We start off immediately allied with the not the English, that's what they're called. We're gonna go ahead and improve with these guys. I think we screwed the Castilians right away. I mean, if long term our point is to be besties with the these guys, then we should do that. We're gonna peel off 3 boats so that they can go start exploring Western Africa, and we can start getting colonies and all that shit cooking. As for our military and navy, we have some extra cash that I just spawned for us. So why don't we build out another couple boats, another couple, bing, bang, boom, have those. And then I don't know if this makes the most sense, but we can get 9. We can delete our horses and then get 9 troops. That will take us over our limit, but oh, we have 4 horses. I don't need that many horses right now. Horses are expensive, and we don't need the horsies just yet. So that's good. At any point you want have a question of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, let me know. I will try to be as informative as possible. So we get this additional bonus. England changed by 100, gain permanent claims on Galicia and Northern Castile. Is Galicia this section, and Northern Castile is over here. So we're going to have to, I think we curtail Castile ASAP, treat them as persona non grata, because they are not blue. And does Croatia count as blue? I know that looks, their terms of blue on this is pretty crazy. Like they say Flanders is blue. Which one's Flanders? Oh, this is Flanders. Yeah, I guess that is a blue. And Provence is blue. Bourbons is blue. Venice, I would say, is more green than blue, but I guess they're just trying to give us as much blue options as possible. Which I get it. I get it. We have our AC running in here right now. I'm not sure how much the mic is picking that up. I don't think it's very much at all. But we'll see. But yeah. Cool. Alrighty, have we done all the things? No, we have one last thing to do. That's that, and we'll get a general. We'll have him, he's decently in charge there, and then these guys can go and protect trade in Sevilla. Is that our home port? Yes, Sevilla is our home port. I think we go ahead and just take this decision. It's fine for now. I wonder if we can get a royal marriage with you. Not as of yet. Neutral attitude. Can I say that I like you? No. I can say that I don't like you. That's for dang sure. And we can send a scornful insult, which improves our opinion with you guys. So they say France has too many diplomatic relations. I mean, I'm not too worried about that. Eventually they will like us, so we'll take care of that. We're gonna go with a 2-star guy. Because we have so much money, and actually we can run probably a dude in each one of these positions because we are running a no. Let's hold out on doing that one just yet. And then we go and okay. We get a Conqueror's Ballet or CB on Castile, which would be sick if we could do it immediately and get England to like take the northern parts. That seems really risky. Colonize, yeah. We're also doing an achievement where we want all of Europe to be one blue color. Be the Portuguese Napoleon, yeah. I mean, it would be kind of solid to go immediately into a war with the Castilians, especially, or we could wait for them to peter themselves out a little bit on a, I know they have a propensity to get a lot of what am I trying to say, rebels, so we can deal with those. We can try to do that then, but right now I don't know who they're going to try to ally. Clemson, I don't know, but we can see. Right now the game tells me we're not losing that much money, but it says we're losing 1.95, or we have 1.95. I don't believe that to be true. Put it in the treasury or get 50 admin. I'll take the 50 admin. All right, so we are a little bit too heavy-handed with this guy, I think. So why don't we go back to down to just one? Let's see. Of our missions, we have this one. Total Navy is 95%. Army is at 85%. Right now, our Navy is getting built up. So in a couple years, we'll have that due. I think we can also mothball our fleet for now. I don't see them needing to be active. Same with this fort. Right now, it can go turned off. We have a couple great projects in our country, right? Lisbon has one. So that'd be easy. What achievements are you doing? We're doing 3. We're doing the navigator, all blue, and the state one. Whichever one that is. Which is interesting because it's just, I think that one, the navigator, we need to have a province in India and a province in East Indies. So that's not so bad. All blue is not fun. Yeah, if you have any suggestions, I was thinking of having a 3-form alliance with the Swedes, the French, and the Venetians to try to make them the like focal points of the conquest. Ally them, but the France will not like you in the future. I know, that's fine. As long as we can keep them expanding. That's what I need them. I need them doing a lot of like work. And my plan is to take over most of Iberia for myself. Dismantle the artillery by getting Burgundy PU. Ooh. That is a good point. We should improve with them too. But we'll see. Hopefully France gets the Burgundian inheritance, but we'll see what happens. We're gonna kind of play slow these first couple of years just because I'm concerned that I'm not gonna be very good at this. Also, I forgot we start next to the the Berber coasts, so they're going to constantly be messing up our coastal provinces. All of our coastal provinces are going to get constantly attacked unless we have somebody defending them. So can I do this? Take 2 heavies and then just have them go on a mission to hunt pirates in Sevilla. That's just their job, and the rest of the heavies will stay mothballed. The problem is if you don't get the HRE dismantled, it's kind of hard. Burgundy gives you a nice entry into England. True. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be hard no matter what. Honestly, you should break your relations with England for an alliance with France. Yeah, I was gonna try to use them in a war against Castile and try to just like sap the strength of the Castilians that way. But yeah. Tweak, welcome in. How you doing? How goes it? I'm talking to multiple chats, so if you see me talking to somebody that you're not seeing chatting, it's because they're on either TikTok or YouTube or Twitch. I also vassalite business so that the Ottomans don't become a headache, but best of luck, I'll watch. Yeah, I guess the no CB war into Byzantines would be a smart move. It would curtail a lot of that. Fuck. Can we... All right, sounds good to me. How many achievements has this country got? 3 at least. I have a jet in War Thunder now. Nice. How many hours of grinding did that take you to get? Feels like a lot. Okay. Chat, should we no CB Byzantines? Oh, we have a regency, so it doesn't even matter. How long does this regency last? Another 2 years. So we can't even deck. I didn't realize that. The swamp from TT. You got this. It's like a 1 in 3. He's about a 14. Yeah. Can I do this deck? No, I can't do this deck either. Okay, so all of our decking doesn't even matter. So we'll just see what the world looks like when we come of age. I'm hoping that we can just get the French on the side, and we'll do siege ability early on. We are running a slight deficit. I think that's fine once we kick this guy back. I'm trying to rush to get our admin tech done ASAP. When does this say this was going to be done? 14:45. Should we focus on this, or should we focus on this? Also, a fun thing I did was Janice, thank you very much for the sub of 9 months. It's crazy to see how much better you become at E4. I mean, it's what happens when you play it at a decent grip of time. Cherry, welcome in. How you doing? Aren't you supposed to be asleep? Also, fun thing I did was with an Ireland miner and give them all of England, and it was did for gov capacity. Ooh, that is a good point. Lots of good. I feel like I said this yesterday when we were playing. When I play other games, I feel like chat usually is just like, whatever, Kevin. But for whatever reason, the EU4 community is a lot more willing to be like, actually give good advice. 9 times out of 10, when I'm playing CK3, they're like, just declare the war. It'll be fine. I haven't played Portugal in forever. Yeah, I don't think I remember the last time I played Portugal. So this is going to be fun. So the thing is, you're right. If we can, I think if possible, we should try and get the no CB. How many boats can we have? We can have 11 boats. How big is their fleet? I think we're comparable in size. Let's actually unmothball this fleet. We're probably going to just need them. The one ducat isn't really going to change much, and we're not going to be able to deck, so let's just take that off the line too. They won't take an alliance. They won't take an alliance. Venezia is another person I'm interested in becoming allies with, but we'll see. I have 346 out of 373 achievements. I love this game. The one I'm dreading the most is, there's two of them. It's the one where you try to form as Frankfurt, you have to form Jerusalem and then the Incan Empire. That just sounds bonkers. And then the Ottoman one where you conquer all of the Roman Empire before 1500, which I imagine there's some exploits you have to look up to make that come true, but would be great. Let's repay most of this debt and see where we're at. Okay. Currently been trying to invade Europe with sus and 0 out of 5 so far. The sus achievements don't seem fun either. Okay. Exploring. Looks like we can't explore anybody else. Where else? And do that one because I didn't know you have to become animist to adopt a new world religion. War Thunder community gives good advice IK about any other communities. Yeah. I've not really had much experience with War Thunder, to be honest. Should we royal marry? We already did this. So upon their death, there is a succession war between Portugal and Castile. That's crazy. Getting them early would be crazy. We could also throw support behind the Swedes. Unfortunately, it looks like they did rival them, but that's okay. How is our... That's fine. Did we not take that? I thought we did take that for some reason. I'm just a silly goose. We did. It's just... Oh, I see. We're waiting on the boats to come out. So why don't we go... Can I look at the build list real quick? Where's the building queue? I guess I don't get to see that. It's called Europa Universalis 4. Casual, welcome in. How you doing? If you don't know Casual Hoy, you should. He is a gentleman who is traditionally known for his King of the Castle play, but he's been playing a lot of Fortnite recently. And bagging and tagging, as they say. Best Paradox game, in my opinion. For me, it's a toss-up between Crusader Kings 3 and this. I like CK3's... I like medieval history a lot, and I also like how it's been set up, but yeah. Big EU4 player. I too am doing a Portugal playthrough. What about Victory with the new update? I'm not touching any sort of Victoria content anytime soon. I've had too many bad experiences with Victoria to begin to do anything like that. Alrighty. So our child king will come of age soon. We will have, I think, our boats ready and able. I think that brings us to our next mission fulfillment, which gives us permanent claims on the areas of northern Morocco, Leon, Extremadura, and lower Andalusia. I don't know where Extremadura is. I guess I can just see right here. It just gives us all claims on Western Castile. We could go after this. This will give us a admin bonus. And then more stuff there. After that, country has a flagship, which just gives us a shipping yard in Lisboa, which would be sick as hell. We can intervene in Castile, and then it gives us a permanent claim in the Iberian region, and then wine and shit, something like that. What you got to do at port? I'm playing as Morocco right now. So right now as Portugal, we have to get a certain amount of land in random areas, and then also make this whole continent run by blue countries, which, I mean, that's going to be really not fun. And was that the... Okay, yeah. Naples has lost their... Or Castile has lost their hold over Naples. So how's it going here? Aragon became their allies? That's not great. You don't love to see that. Morocco doesn't like us. Who doesn't like these guys? The Burgundians? Burgundians, how do they feel about the English? They don't like the English. These two powers together I don't love, but maybe they'll hate each other. EU5 was EU4 was a gateway to Paradox, and I only bought it to play Portugal. CK3 is way more chill. Yeah, it's a lot less micro of like, oh shit, I should be doing XYZ at any point, and then more like, okay, we're on to our next devious plan of taking over lands and such. It looks like we can't do more in exploration, so we'll go send this guy to do protect trade in Sevilla. So the first mission to help us do conquest, we just need to get a colony, and we need to start doing exploration ideas, so those don't work. CK3 doesn't target you directly. It makes us comparable. I don't love that. Can we say friendly? Yes, we can. Will they like us more? And then we'll say they already know what we are to them, and we'll say we already know what they are to them. Okay. So our troops, how many troops do we have? We've got about 20,000. We're hemorrhaging some cash right now. That's fine. We can turn down maintenance, which is fine. We can also, don't they have like institutes that you can put in? I don't know what they do. Local unrest, local missionary, institution spread, local defense, local prosperity growth. Okay, we'll see. How many loans do we have? 3, 2. And we are collecting about how much of this? Portugal is collecting. We have one here. We only have one. No, we have 2. One here, and where's the other one? Ah, he's pushing from Tunis. I don't know if that's better or worse to we could just collect in Tunis. Or not collect in Tunis, collect here. Let's see if that's better. I don't think it is, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a little bit better for now. Because Tunis isn't that great of a place. 55 reasons. Okay. How big our fleet is? I think our fleet is big enough. We just have to then get the troops there. That would be an interesting play, but I guess it might be the best play. Doesn't Portugal have a bonus in trade ships? I actually didn't even look at their ideas. They have infantry combat ability and fleet movement. Surrender remain. Declared war on them for the 100 Years' War. And they didn't bring us in for some reason, which fortunately and unfortunately. A noble of the house. Why don't we get a PU on them? Interesting. Because our prestige, maybe? We want to be patrons of the arts then. They're at 18. So Austria, yeah, I was trying to do, I think that one I'm saving for when I want to do an Austria run where you go and do all their achievements, because Austria has a shit ton of achievements, some being better than others. Ooh, Castile is no longer friends with Aragon. I don't think we can big dick them by ourselves. If we had like a kick-ass general, I would be more interested, but for now. When does he come of age? Does it say? It's like the Ryu conquest is blah. Yeah, I've also heard that one. Vassal Swarm Australia is fun. I would agree. Is our fleet better than theirs? I think it's on par. Yeah, it's about on par. Really, we need those rebels to pop off. If we could get Castilian rebels to really just decimate their army, I'd be very happy. We can do Condottieri. Who could we even offer? No, why do they say... I don't even use conduct theory. The way to take out Spain is to gank them while their army crosses over to North Africa. Ah, so... But the port, or not the port, the spot is here. Do we have more heavies than the Castilians? We have the same amount of heavies, same amount of lights. They have more galleys. Or no, not the same amount of lights. We have more lights. Technically, our fleet is better. Is this considered a... This coast, galleys will slightly more effective here. Might be worth investing in a couple galleys when we have more cash. All right, our boy is king. Should we pop off and just do a no CB on Byzantium? Or is that just madness? Because then it curtails the Ottomans' expansion, which we really... It would be great to not have them as a headache, because we're going to have France in their own right as a headache. And then we're also going to have deal with Russia eventually. So having one of the big three blobs dealt with early on. It does also mean that at any given point we could deal with this. Why don't you just ally Castile and conquer North Africa? The thing is, we're trying to go for an achievement where all the European nations are blue. So Castile being not a blue nation really limits our capacity in that sense. So we can't be having that. We eventually need to eat Castile. And I was thinking early eating of them is better. But chat was also saying that Byzantium, going to war with Byzantium early is also a good idea, because then you can curtail a couple more of those dudes. Let's raise maintenance. Let's start there then. Has the Ottomans made any move? They are currently in a war, so that's not likely to get involved. Is our fleet by itself strong enough? 14 boats, 3 heavies, 11 things. How big is their fleet? 13. I'd rather call in our trade fleet too. I know we're gonna lose out on some cash by doing that, but I'd rather just have everybody together. We have a decent commander. He is a 513. I wish he had a siege pip, but that's fine. SJ, thank you for the follow. Is this madness? I don't know which one it came in. We can look. I think it came in... It doesn't say. 1.35 it said. Regime hydration. I will hydrate. Imp. And it's considered very hard. Which makes sense, because... You know. It seems really hard. The Ottomans are distracted. The hard thing is that we don't have... This is a really big gamble. I guess we can always just reset. It's not like we've made it that far. We've been playing for 37 minutes. I'm not that worried. We're gonna lose some... We're gonna lose some business on that. That's fine. Let's get our... Let's actually send over the fully... send these guys over. Let's see where we can land them. Probably start getting Byzantium's... Damn, we do move real quick with our boats. Let us start getting a beachhead here, and so that we can move our troops in much quicker if need be. Okay. Bing, bang. Those guys go here, and then you guys come back to the last guys. And you guys go here. You guys go here, and then we'll start sieging Athens down. How strong is the Wallachian? Or the Wallachians are also here. Can we walk through this land? The Ottomans won't say yes just yet, but do they buffer each other? No. I'm gonna wait. Should we boost? No, we'll wait until we can take tech. I mean, tech's not that important. I'd rather not be. The only unrest is this one county, and it has a fort on it, so it's not the worst. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Are they gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? Let's see what's going on in Byzantine held territories. I don't think they are pretty strong, but we'll see. Where's our navy? Oh, it's already here. Duh. Let's see, what's this? They got 16k troops there. So if we wanted to make a landing, we're gonna have to ask probably for access, but they don't want to give us access. I'd much rather get access. So let's go ahead and piss off these guys for a second. How much prestige do we have? It's fine. Okay, they'll give us military access. We'll come back down here and we will wait. And I wonder if we probably can do it, but we'll see. Yeah. And let's get our expensive ass mercenary boys over there. Trade efficiency, national tax modifiers, or 1 stability. I feel like 1 stability is always nice, especially because we're in a bit of a hole. But how much is 1 stability right now? It's 93 for 1. But the tax until our leader, who is 15. I think this makes more sense because this boy is such a young lad. National tax goes up and trade efficiency goes up. So point more ducats a month. That's nice. We're gonna go like this and just have these 4 suckers assault. Okay. All right. This army, they have 17,000 troops. They have 7. So let's get all of our troops together. I don't know if we're even strong enough to fight them, but I know don't the Byzantines have like kind of a debuff when it comes to fighting? Am I misremembering that? Let's merge these guys together. All right. Let's ask for our, yeah. Bruce, I'm adopting you. Bruce is the cat. So unfortunately for us, for you, you can't adopt him. I've already done that business. Okay. Hopefully this isn't an absolute idiotic move. It might be, because now we're gonna get a debuff for crossing the waters. Yep, this was a mistake. It's okay. You know, we can make small mistakes. Hopefully they don't stack wipe us, which they're probably about to. Okay. It's spicy meatball. Can we go this way? No. Yeah, that's trouble. And that's trouble. They're gonna stack wipe us. Yep. And okay. Well, it's not how you want that to start. You know, inevitable we were gonna have to have a restart. Damn, I didn't realize they were gonna be already walking down. I should have waited for them to come to me. I assumed for some reason that they would stay up there, but the AI is pretty out of pocket sometimes. Fuck. Darn. Well, I liked how that save was going until that one move right there. All right. But now we kind of know what we needed to be doing. A couple things here, a couple things there. Venus. And we can run through it much quicker. Okay. So first and foremost, let's do dynastic things. Let's do a royal marriage to get that going. Who hates us? Who hates them? The French already hate the English. They do, unfortunately, do. We get this bonus right off the rip. We'll go doing that. Let's go and send 3 boats to do their thing. Select, Doom, explore West Africa. Let's do our couple things. Bing. Bang. Boom, plus the one I always forget, which is this one. We'll have more slots in the future for the additional bonuses that we'll need. Let's get our general. Let's do this one. Let's summon our diet. Let's see what they say. They say, have the Papal States love us. Have Burgundy love us. What's Burgundy's opinion on the English? They fucking hate them as well. I hate when the Burgundians don't hate the French when you need them hating the French. That one, or have the papacy like us? I think we go with the papacy for now. I'd drop England for Burgundy. I'm gonna try to see if we can get an early war out of them. If surrender of Maine happens, then I'll be happy. Morocco, Aragon, Castile. Last things last, we go here, do this one, do that one, and light ships. This one. Okay, cool. We're on Iron Man mode, right? Yeah. Sometimes I enter Iron Man mode and I don't realize if I actually am or not. So it's a 4-2-1. I think that's always standard. We're gonna go this. We're going this, and we'll do this. We'll be losing some money, but that's okay. We're gonna turn off these forts immediately. We're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna go grab our general. Hopefully we got a good one. What did we get? Francis Javier, or is that how you say Javier? Is it Javier? No, Javier is with an H. Xavier or something like that, I think. And then drop these dudes off. We don't need them. And then boats, as they say in the business. Uno, dos, tres. Okay. We can update one of our sites and then let us go improve with the Imperator, or not the Imperator, the Papacy. Improve with them. Let's see if Venice is interested in an alliance in the future. Probably not. 33 reasons. Let's improve with these guys. If you vassalize the Busies, the Ottomans attack makes sure you get allies. True. Anything else? I guess these guys should be protecting trade. And then these guys, I will send on a mission to hunt pirates in Sevilla so that they don't show up. And do that. Day 1, destroying my coastlines. Assholes. They got a little bit of my coastlines. They didn't get all of them. So, what does devastation do exactly again? Just makes everything not great. Hostile, local goods. Yeah, so they got 1 province, which is fine. The rest of them we stayed solid on. And we're still making money, surprisingly. Cool. Alrighty. Gotta wait till our boy comes of age, so let's just wait until that happens. They can have more autonomy if they want to. Does hunting pirates not actually do what I think it does? I thought it defends against them being able to devastate our lands. Maybe I'm just a silly Billy. Explore West Africa. That's fine. Okay. So Byzantines will probably be the first people we go after. Their opinions can go up. That's fine. We're not gonna get a royal marriage with them just yet. Now they hate the French, or now the French hate them. Peasants get put down. You could ally Austria or Hungary before you attack the Byzantines. Ally to Portugal's rival. We can try to improve with the Hungarians. Maybe we can pull them in for a simple ask. The other thing we could have done too is do a better job of having our troops more in a better place. Hopefully they delete the fort again. That was really nice that there was no fort there. Traditionally there is a fort, so that will be nice if they do that. But for now, I would like to use the restroom real quick. So why don't we use our new let's see if this transition actually works. Yeah, it seems like it works. Let me use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, cool. Thank you to everybody who's been watching on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I appreciate you all greatly. I know this isn't our usual time of streaming, but I think it will become our more usual time of streaming just because of how I foresee that going down. Sevilla. Yeah, okay. Those guys are working on that. We have a couple galleys. Is that what I chose? I guess. Hopefully they only get the one ally. Do we want them to be drilling? Probably. I mean, a little drill wouldn't hurt. Because when does what is our heir? Afonso, not Alfonso, Afonso de Avias. 322. .42 reasons. Distance, neutral attitude. Can we say we want to give him a little smooch? Little cheeky smooch? Who does Aragon hate? Portugal, Castile, and them. That's great. Looks like Portugal is in the or looks like our boys are, to the north are in a bit of a issue. Savoy would join. And Navarra would join. Maybe we'll let them see how that goes. It seems like they're going to win that fight pretty easily against their rebels, so they aren't completely out of it. Cool. Looks like Poland, that's the other person over here that's going to be a pain in the ass, is Poland getting that Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Why do you always choose the bad achievements? I mean, this isn't a bad achievement. It's gonna be an annoying one. That's for sure. But I think it's definitely doable. All right. Let us go have these guys come back from here. And then have these guys hunt pirates in... Can they not hunt in the open ocean? Oh, is that what that means? I didn't know that. Let's just send one heavy to hunt pirates in Sivia. Hopefully that's enough to offset the... I don't actually know what prevents the pirates from being able to do their things. 40 guns and pirate hunting and all that. If you're just joining us, we recently had to restart because Kevin made a huge misstep in his declaration on the Byzantines. But I think this time we've got it. How are the Castilians doing? They're okay. The rebels are fine. They've dealt with the rebels. There's no issue there. The French, they're not that interested in us yet. Maybe there will become a moment when they are. Who? I'm surprised they... Trying to... Literally not finishing any of my thoughts already. That's not a great sign. Yearly papacy influence is great so that we can start using some of the papal docket stuff. How old are we? 14? When's our birthday? Why did they never say their birthdays? Am I misinterpreting that? I feel like they never say their birthdays. I guess I'll find out the day they drop that information. Let's just do this. And then this. They don't. It's a guess. I don't like that guess. All right, so now we have all our claims if we wanted to on this. Should we go after the Castilians first, or is the Byzantine the big, or is the Ottomans the bigger threat? Wow, they went to war? Damn, Byzantines are real crazy. Castile? I feel like the Ottomans are the bigger threat because at the end of the day, if you can lock them out of getting Constantinople, you lock them out of pretty much all of their their tree. So that's the thing. Am I balancing between a potential Iberian wedding happening early? I don't feel like they're going to happen early just because they hate each other. Okay, we're of age. Our heir is a what? Oh no, that's a queen consort. 315. Yikes, not great. Okay, so right at this instant, England would join our war against Castile. We have numbers against them. At the same time, we could pop off and no CB Byzantines. The Ottomans are not in a war. Do they still have a truce with them? They don't have a truce with them, but do they have a claim on them? They have a claim on them. So I think right now the Castilian situation is going to just continue to fester and not be the best. So they have a truce? Do they? I don't think they do. All right. I think we go and we take on the Byzantines. We continue to improve with these couple people. Hopefully we may or may not get an alliance. I don't think we're going to get an alliance with them until we get adjacency. They say no, too many diplomatic relationships. Oh, because they got Moldavia. Weird. Well, round 2, here we go. We don't need our forts up. If they land troops here and take those forts, I'll eat my shirt. But I don't think they're going to. And I also seeing where they're placed their troops, they might still be here. Let's do this one. Should we go after their main force or wait? I think wait, because at this point we can more easily... I think we made the right decision too, right there. Because if we get their capital, then the Ottomans can't get their capital without much. Yeah, so right now our one ally is being attacked. Which makes sense. And they've taken their things, so at this point we would love to trap their fleet here. Or destroy their fleet before it can take... Oh no, and our fleet's getting dominated because they have more galleys. Darn. Alright, well, let's go get our rest of our fleet. How many boats did we just lose? Just one, okay. And then, yeah. Alright. Hopefully those 11 troops can hold on. We have a better commander, I think, there. These guys are coming back home. Okay. Where is our... These guys are just defending. Got it. We'll take a couple beats. Think another month, and then we'll go back. All right. That should be good. We should win these fights. We have the... Just because they have 6 galleys, I think 4 heavies and 8 transports, or 8 lights should be able to handle that. I think at least. Is that their whole army is right here? Okay, so then we can come back down here and transport our couple dudes onto here. Granada's being attacked. That's fine. We got an insult from these guys. Let's do that. We might need to get more boys on this situation. Who are we losing? Oh, we have 6 because we don't have anything over there. Let's hire like 4 more here. I think that should suffice. Unfortunately for us, it looks like the AI did not take our advice. We're not going to give them access. Let's wait 1 month and then go back. That's a lot of troops. That makes me nervous. Let's put these guys down here. And then we can assault. Ghost, no problem in asking that question 1,000 times. I am always willing to answer it. The game's called EU4, Europa Universalis 4. It's a grand strategy game called by, why are there rebels in this land. Do we want regiments to rise up, or do we want the Pope to hate us for a little bit? The Pope can hate us for a little bit. That's fine. They're not going to take an alliance. How close are we with them? Not close. Not close. Maybe we start improving with the Austrians too, just to top off there, and then also get our relations back up here. If they attack this, we're in trouble. We are not in trouble. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Yeah, it was also a nice time to attack because we Byzantines took back some of the lands that they needed. How much for a Byzantine Portuguese? Okay, we're already gonna get a coalition over here. That's fine. I would love to pillage their capital, but we can't pillage a subject, that makes sense, I guess. Where is this? Kutria? I don't really care about Kutria's business. Can we barrage and then assault? Yep. Okay, cool. That's 70, which keeping their army would be great because then they would be a little bit rebellious against us. That's totally fine. But yeah. Okay. The hard thing about a no CB war is you don't have ticking war score, do you? Oh, and I forgot Wallachia is involved. Well, let's just get all of our troops there, and then we can talk about what's the next move is. Cool. We can take tech. Do we think we can win this battle? I think we can. Do we have to win it? Ooh, they're fighting the Timmies? Sucks for the Ottomans. 47 reasons. Current peace. Demand exceeds war score. Length of war would for the annexation Byzantine army strength. So I think we're going to have to take out their army. There's no rush. Let's take one more month to get our morale back. Do we have our good general 523? Okay. And that was a war stack, or not a stack. A stack wipe, right? Yeah, we did. They do not have a navy. So can Wallachia just take a white piece? They say no. We fully have them annexed now, though. Can we can't claim. Six reasons, okay. We'll see. Do we have to... Pedro? Do we give a shit about Pedro? I do not give a shit about Pedro. I'm so sorry, Pedro. Pedro, my boy, I do not care. Do we ask for the military access? Maybe we might have to ask for it. Let's have these guys hunt these guys down. All right, Wallachia, my boy. Do you really want to continue this war? You don't really want to continue this war. The war is not what you want to be doing, right? Tell us the truth, Wallachia. You don't want to be in this war. I'm going to keep their navy intact because having a decent navy, especially in the Mediterranean, specifically for the Mediterranean, would be nice. Is this a dumb idea? Unconditional surrender. Okie dokie. Wallachia, can I just get like 2 gold from you? Of course not. How much money does Wallachia have on them? Enough to pay back a couple of my loans, but we do have now a call for peace, unconditional surrender happening. We can improve with the Burgundians. They don't have an heir. Let's come back from you. All right. And we can't get... I think Athens gets independence, don't they? Or do they become one of our vassals? I forget how that works. All right. Maybe we can get 10? No. We don't have the call for peace, at least. I would like to get some money out of the Wallachians. Ah, there's the call for peace. That sucks. Maybe 2 months? We can afford 2 months of... No. Okay. Can we get war reps? I can get war reps. Let's take the war reps and then we'll go home. And then Sioux, take their money. And then looks like the Renaissance has popped in Venetia, of all places. Wonder if the Venetians will like us or hate us after this little shindig. Probably hate us because of the aggressive expansion they just took on. We can get rid of you. I don't need you. We can start improving here. So, Castile. England says no. The Byzantines say yes because they're our vassal. We can also do this. Unfortunately, these guys are going to be mad. How long until you get back up? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I do not know. Okay. I don't see us needing to keep an army here, but I would like to see if we can get an alliance here or here. Hungarian alliance, I don't know, is better or worse than the Austrian. The Austrian alliance is not as good. Hungarians at least help us prevent the one boys from trying to attack us. And then we can get a royal marriage with the French. What's the game? It's called not Crusader Kings 3. It's called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. Let's keep our mercs here for now and then send everybody back home. Looks like these guys are still fighting it out. Is there anybody else that hates the Castilians? The French. Can't call them in. They're fighting in another war and we don't have favors. Okay. Let's give up our dreams with the Austrians for now and start currying favor with these guys. Nope. Curry favor. And then we can also placate local leaders for now. And then also begin to improve. Do we want... We can't deck on... Yeah, we can't deck on them. All right. Good job. I mean, how long did that take? Way too long. But our first step in curtailing certain groups of power is underway. We want the Swedes to be successful, so maybe supporting them would be good, especially because if they get successful and they get Nevia or something like that, they can stop the Muscovites from forming Russia. That's another way to like lock them out. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I would also like these boys to like us. Okay, only one small group hates us there. We could enable scootage, but they don't really have a military as of now, so that makes sense. Let's go ahead and what does war exhaustion do? It's just not good in general, so we'll just click one down. And the French want us to come help them in our war against our ally. How is that kosher? I guess we'll accept. We're gonna lose our alliance with these guys, right? Yeah, we do lose our alliance, unfortunately. But I mean, eventually that was gonna happen. They essentially want our navy to come and try to fight their navy. They have too many boats for us to fight. I wonder if the French... If the French push out, they're not going to. Let's just do a little test. Okay, we did a little test. And now we can start hemorrhaging. Does this count towards our... Yeah, it does. We are getting invaded ourselves. That's not great. France, I would love some assistance on this. Where are they landing these troops? They're landing in Aveiro. Should we just have our dudes there? And looks like they're really piling on to England right now. We can just go get 1, 2, 3. France would say yes. I would love to get all those lands from them. We also need to start... I mean, I guess we can't until we can, but so it's not really important. Are they on the same tech as us? If so, then we can probably move in and attack with no real... Oh, well, the French are here, and they seem willing and able to attack. Okay. How much? 4 now? That only counted as 4? Okay, that's fine. Let's bring these guys back to the mainland. And we have a new heir. His name is... Let's say Dead East Channel. Thank you for your continued viewership of the channel. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. Hope you guys have been enjoying it thus far. We have nobody on YouTube. Damn. 6 people on Twitch and a handful on TikTok. Thank you all for hanging out, just vibing along with me. Surprised by the YouTube, especially because that is technically the platform where we have the most people on. But I also kind of makes sense to a degree. Have they spent all their forces? They have not. Let's boost this. What is causing this to go up? From attrition. What attrition? Where's our navy? Oh, they're going to pick up those guys. That's why. All right, so we've successfully made an enemy and maybe a lifelong friend in France. Let's see what France cares about in this area. So as long as we just don't take the northern parts of Iberia, we'll be good. It's also good to look at what other things we can do. Could intervene here. Essentially, they want us to all the following province: Leon, owned by Portugal, all owned by Portugal. Damn, that is a tall order. They want us to own all this area, which would put us in conflict with them immediately, which not great. Not exactly what you want to be doing, but it's fine, I guess. Let's go ahead and placate local leaders again. The Venetians have now rivaled us. Not exactly what you want, but I think our two allies are in good position to keep us safe from my biggest threat right now, I think, is the Ottomans. I think the Ottomans could easily and quickly just overwhelm us if they chose to. Production efficiency goes down. Okay, and now we're hemorrhaging cash again. Make sure not to let Venice form Italy. Yeah, I don't think they will. The Pope usually does a really good job of holding them back. 624 Doge is nice. These guys aren't even holding anything. Let's just get some easy cash. What are we doing? Fleet maintenance, fort maintenance, state maintenance, advisor maintenance. I think we can maybe give up one of our advisors, maybe. I was thinking this guy, but we still need to get our tech. Our mill tech is kind of behind. Let's go ahead and pay down one of our things. We have 4 loans. As long as we keep doing this, maybe we go to Kent. We get another Diplo guy. Done with that for now. Yeah, what's the game? It's called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. It's a paradox game where you start in the year 1444 and you go and try and make the map the color you want. It's just a coloring game. It's a coloring game with a lot of mechanics. A lot of different mechanics involved. Some are fun, some are less fun. I don't love losing 25 right now, but the stab would be more painful. Let's do 25 for government reform. Hearts of Iron is also made by Paradox. It's just set from like the age of discovery to the early industrial revolution kind of stuff, or around there. Portuguese monarchy. Is there any other like mechanics we get because of that? I think it's just called the Portuguese monarchy. France, I don't know what you guys are asking for in this war, but it's kind of ridiculous that you expect me to like sit here and have it happen. Okay. We don't have a colonist yet. We won't have a colonist for a while. We're currying favor. We should probably curry favor with both of our people. And then we should also pay attention to the Ottomans' decision making, because as soon as we can feed the Byzantines more land, it would be best. There will be blood. It looks like the Venetians are taking Athens. Are we getting more than 4%? Why are we not getting more than what we've gotten? And now Castile has declared war on England. Damn. The pile-on has begun, and henceforth will be known. That is actually huge for us, especially because if they think they're so confident that they can win this war, that when we declare for ours, they will not see it coming. Hopefully France does not take the north, and also we're getting attacked. That's really annoying. France, my sweet darling, you've got to just end the war. This war is not necessary. Sweet baby France, I wish you not to continue to do this. You're costing me money. Literally and figuratively. How do you not lag at speed 5? We have kind of a beefier computer. That's really what it comes down to. Looks like Granada has been taken. That's fine. Did we lose a boat? No. I thought we did, but we didn't. I'll take the papal points for now. Okay, they just gain influence. France, just take the couple provinces you want, and then we can go home. You're drunk. England's done. I'm done. We're coming back home. Morocco has declared war on, who is that? Sus? No, on Marrakesh. All right. I guess we just sit here, drill. I don't know. Nothing we can really do about it. Do we want to keep these mercs? How much are they costing us? The mercs are not actually that expensive. They're 0.73. What's really costing us is just our regular troops. Looks like we've lost our one explorer dude. Let's look at our other things. That might be worthwhile trying to take that. Country has a flagship. That seems real wild. Something about wineries. That's also something we could be doing. I don't know why the AI insists on doing stuff like this, where you just sit in pain, but they really want us to sit in this pain. Go genocide the Moroccan people. We'll see. We're waiting on France to get us out of this war, and it looks like Florence, some news, Florence decided to accept knowledge sharing from, oh, I forgot we're on tech behind. Which maybe it would make sense to become the papal friend. Or Naples. Does Naples count as blue? I don't think they count as blue. Sweden does. No, Naples doesn't. But Naxos does. Naxos is blue. Is Corfu blue? I would imagine Corfu might be blue. Alright, let's see. Getting the papacy wouldn't be the worst. Naples eventually will be an enemy of ours, so we'll go ahead and deal with that. Let's improve here. Just taking loan after loan after loan. Yeah. Damn, not a good general. The Moroccans aren't having a good time, so it might make sense to pop off on them. We have better troops, and they don't seem to be having the best of situations. Let's go back to having one heavy defend our coastlines. Are they being outclassed that significantly? Might be. You're going to conquer Iberia or just colonize the game? We have to do both. So the war is over. My king, England has accepted. Oh, interesting. Cede, Bourgeois, La Bar, Maine, along pretty much all the lands but Calais is being done. This piece is this. We got this much prestige. Did we get any favors because of this? We got enough to use on these guys. So we're just gonna walk our boys down here. Call. And then we lost our thing here. All right, let's go ahead and take Tangiers is our thing. We can come back from them. Rare French W. I think they're pretty common actually, at least in the early game. They seem to be many and willing. Let's go 2 there, and then send 7 here. Okay. Cool. I think we can take these lands. I think for this achievement, it just wants us to completely control. So we can probably just take all the lands that are important to our, yeah, these probably couple are important. And then this war is going to probably drag on for a while. The French would would come and help us. I'm going to win this war and then we'll move on to that Castilian one. I just had my best game as David and conquered all of Indochina. I love this game. I mean, there's something that really really like cathartic about this game when you get to a certain level and you just kind of start churning through other nations and you're just like, yeah. Them's great. We are hemorrhaging cash, though. That is not what I want to be doing. Let us go and take our trade fleet and actually have them back to protecting in Sevilla, because if not, we're going to be in more and more trouble. And I forgot the Moroccans have a fleet. Wow. Goddamn, Kevin. All right. What madness this has become. It's barrage and summon a diet, I guess. What are our diets? Everall, have 10 prestige. Let's do that one. Seems like the easiest to get done. Can we walk around? We could if we did it that way, but I don't think it's necessary. We can start raiding this land. So we shall. We're not going to sell our plots. Gold in the early game is kind of not as important because you can kind of bounce back pretty easily without much care. What happens if we get it this way? Sunfish, welcome back. Hey. How's the Portuguese going? It's going well. We had to do one restart, but we were able to snipe the Byzantines early, so that was good. Did we really improve with them all the way? No way. 85, that's what I thought. We are now currently friends with the French. We've left the England to be sad, big sad boys. We might deck on these guys soon. They say no, why? Fighting another war? You're fighting in another war? Provence. Damn. France is not messing around, guys. They are willing and able to attack and be aggressive. Be aggressive. Nice. What's the achievement you're going for? We're going for 3. Did I zoom in on my face? It didn't. Great. All blue. As Portugal, all of Europe is owned by you or a blue European country. So that one's a good one. The other one is we're navigator by 1500. We have land in Africa, India, and the West Indies. And then the last one is have a colony in Brazil and in Africa. So thus far, things have been going good. Slow, but steady progress. Will they give us this? Is that too much? Am I being very greedy by doing that? I don't think I am. We'll own this, and then we'll have completely control. We won't be able to control this. Tunis is their friends, but what is the bonuses? Local unrest, local unrest, local unrest. So nothing worthwhile. So I think it's fine to just take our things. I don't think we need this. I'd rather have money right now to pay off our debts. Let's hold on to and see if we can get war reps or something. Interesting. Looks like a lot of colonialism this run while you're working on painting your blue. Yeah, it's gonna be a like jump back between the two constantly. It looks like they took Fez and these guys took this, so we pretty much could get everything, but I don't think that's smart, to be honest. We don't need to. This little achievement isn't really worth it, or this mission isn't really worth it. It just gives us local unrest reduction in this area. So let's look at the state map real quick. Is this stated? North Morocco is stated. It seems like it has been stated. So we'll take all the land in our state, take the cash, take war reps. Ooh, take humiliation, actually. Less cash. How much can we go? We have full annex you. There's no... Who's this? Oh, it's this guy down here. Oh. The AI is lying, chat. Once again, full of lies. All right. They will take... Okay. War reps? No. Let's just take... Is war reps better than cash now? I think cash now is better. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We got that done. And we can reduce this and go there. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Awesome. We got corruption spreading. That's okay. Let's go get our duders from here. Actually, we're gonna get our duders here. And just get on the boat. And get here before they can. Got it. So, do you have this already figured out? We're needing to embrace the new system. They do not have it yet. Do we want to be friends with the Pope? I don't see why not. Having a Pope on your side might be smart. Or Siena, I guess. Are they already sharing? They are currently sharing with Bologna. We could have Siena. They aren't blue, though. I mean, for now, we can take the alliance with the papacy. Yeah, the AI can take care of their own army there. Now we have too many alliances or relationships. Hungary, England. Yeah, that's fine. We can be over one slot. Any disputed... Ooh. It wouldn't happen, but if we could get a PU on France and just feed them, that would be actually the biggest, like... That'd be huge. I don't think it's gonna happen, but getting a PU on France would be great. Can you do that decision early on where it allows you to request air? It is. Okay, why don't we go and curry favor? And then automatically our heir will be on their throne. So we'll continue to curry favor. It's not going to go exactly the way we want, but that's fine. This war is not going well for our boys here. We don't need 2 forts. What do we think? What fort is less important? I think this one guards the crossing and this one doesn't, so ciao. Let's just pop this up. They're gonna be mad, but I don't care. Were we able to pay down some of our debt? Nope. And we're still rooting out corruption, which, damn, we are hemorrhaging cash. You know what we like to do? Hemorrhage cash. But we'll get our finances straight here. It's not happening anytime soon, but we'll get them straight. Ottomans are attacking Albania. That's good, I guess. We're blessed. Let's go ahead and repay this. These guys want an alliance or a royal marriage. Shit, did I say Napoli instead of Portugal? These guys? That's not who I wanted. That was a misclick by me. Let's go ahead and dissolve that alliance real quick, like. I meant to say these guys. I mean, that was simple. Okay. France says they'll join. They're being assholes. They should join us automatically without favors, but I think, yeah, there we go. Let's get all of our troops home. They have, the AI says they have 39,000 troops. We have 21,000 troops. Really, all we have to do is defend or hold out until our French allies show up. I'm also interested in getting our whole fleet together and not losing a bunch of it to silly Billy activity. So they have 15 troops there. Let's see if we can. I don't think we can defend the straits from them right away until our French allies show up. Let's go hide in Lisboa. Everybody hiding in Lisboa. Is that the right place to be hiding? I don't know. It feels like the right place to be hiding. Do we attack the Castilians? They are currently in a war that they will eventually lose because the war score is just non-tenable. I don't know how the AI justifies this war. Attacker against England, 0 war goal, no control. No one controls this. So is this like a war until they declare white peace? Probably. Let's make the war goal Salamanca. Call in the French. We have more troops than that way. Let's confirm. Okay. All right. Let's see how well this French swarm begins to happen. I hope the AI brings their fleet down here, but we'll see. What is this? Gain 10 prestige or stable this tolerance yearly papacy. Let's do that one. There's 15k troops. We can go try to fight on our own. Go ahead, repay that loan. I think we're stronger. We have the better general, especially. Okay. Cool. It'll be interesting to see how much the AI actually wants this land, because I don't think they actually want it. I think that they're just bluffing, but I also don't want the French to hate us this early. I kind of need them to like us so that we can get all the things we want out of this relationship. Like a nice PU would be huge. Would be fantastic. Let's go there and there. Apple Watch is dying. That's cool. Same. Apple Watch, same. The Burgundian succession has happened, and Brittany is the one who has gotten it. What a weird succession. Damn. We were not able to take advantage of that person being nearly dead. Let's see if there's anybody else we can do that. How do you get organize a personal union? So essentially what happens in the game is your character will sometimes not have an heir, and there's a very slim time when that happens. If the heir is in existence and when that character dies, they'll switch families. Unfortunately for us, the PU here didn't happen. Did he marry you? I'd forgotten to try to get the marriage, to be honest. That's on me. I should have tried for that marriage better. Game is called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. Let's get our army together and go bother these Castilians. Teach them a very valuable lesson about math. Can't guard that. Okay. Geneva is involved? Why is Geneva involved? Oh, because I forgot Savoy is here. Can we white piece them yet? No, not yet. No problem. No problemo. Let's have them just sit over there. No, I don't really want to sit over there. Sorry. How'd you get back across? Oh, they didn't get back across. We're not gonna win this fight, so let's just come back down here. And where's the French Navy? France, you gonna move your troops in to help, or are you just gonna let my navy get slaughtered? Okay, cool. Thanks, France. You freaking cool. Okay. Let us go and take this fight down here. Okay. We are blessed. Prestige. We can do a reform. There are a couple that I would like to do. National tax, fort maintenance, stability, yearly legitimacy, or cavalry ability. Ugh, I forgot. None of these are good. The early ones are just okay. And we can't do any of these ones because we don't have espionage. What does espionage give us? Seize land from nobles does not trigger nobles rebels. That's actually kind of fun. Constructing up-to-date forts. We're not going to be doing a lot of that. I think the national tax one is fine. Damn, Castile conquered Granada this early. Yeah, they were able to do it in quick succession, I think because the AI had not many options. Okay, cool. So now we're going to go and get our exploration right away. Go bing. And then we're going to go again. Are we going to lose this fight? We might lose this fight. Wow. We lost that fight. And we're routing up here instead of routing to our capital, which makes more sense. We lose some money or we lose some prestige. I guess money is fine. And Fort to Glory. That one's fine. All right. French are coming to bail us out because they're such good allies. Yeah, you can show up and attack. Somehow we still have a very solid... Oh, that's right. Because we do have a very solid relationship with them. What are the French doing? France, come deal with these guys for me. France says no. Where are you marching to, France? Girl, you drunk. All right, Byzantines like us. Let's check in on the Ottomans, see what's going on with them. The Ottomans are kicking the Albanians' ass. Same with the Venetians, so that's great. I would love to attack these guys here, but my allies are not seemingly wanting to help. And that's a bad rap for us, and we get attacked. And Corto has rebels. Good timings all around. We can go there, and we can actually get a colonist now. So, colonization is the name of the game. Should we do global settler increase? But it does mean we have to have troops on the ground wherever we want to send them. Let's see what the mission gives us. Settler chance for 15 years. All right. This means we can also do a couple of different things now. We can do native uprising, and we can also do this one where it increases or decreases the cost of this, and then this one too. We can also take more loans and then repay all of our loans back probably. We can embrace the institution. I didn't realize it was already here. Let's go and just repay our loans first. Let's see how many loans we have. 9. Let's go global increase because we are needing to do a lot of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get 3 of our boys and then colonial trade and do this. Passive colonization and focus Europe. I guess that would have been the smarter move there. Let's do, what regions are we looking at? I actually don't know what any of them are called. North Atlantic, Caribbean Sea, West Africa Sea, Atlantic South, South Atlantic. Let's do South Atlantic. I assume that's down here because we need to start moving east ASAP. Are they gonna peace out early? They do have 18 reasons. Savoy is done. I think they're done, yeah. I'd like their cash and war reps and them out. We'll repay our loans that way. And then we can start thinking about moving troops over here. They have Granada boys. And is this English people? The English have landed? Is it because of Aragon? No. Just random. Let's go explore. West African Sea, I guess. So what land do we actually want in this war? To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what land would make the most sense for us to... Probably something like this. All of it. Fair. Fair. Unfortunately for us, we can't get transfer claims, can we? Not yet. We could send a colonist here. We'll see. Touch Aragon and attack them. Yeah, what are our claims for right now? They are friends with the Austrians, so not really interested in doing that. Austria has also allied a bunch of people I don't really want them to be allies with. Okay. What is this other decision? NATO uprising. Let's... Yeah, that's fine. The Byzantines have an actually decent force right now, which you love to see. It is ad break time, so let's run those ads real quick. We'll see you all in just a jiff. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Okay. I think you're right. We do need to touch Aragon, so that we can expand there. I also want to get this land before the French say we're done helping you in this war. The English down here is such an interesting decision. I wonder if they're doing that just because they can, I guess? I don't know. Toledo's been taken? Jesus, okay. What do you think's gonna happen? Are the English gonna pop out land? Alright, that is kind of causing me some stress. Explore. Caribbean Sea? Sure. The natives shouldn't rise up, right? In theory, they shouldn't, but anything's possible, I guess. Natives lose aggressiveness or 20 ducats, and we give... I'll take the 20 ducat hit. All right. That pretty much seals their fate. Unfortunately, we are not able... Well, we are if we do it that way. Let's see what the French say about all this land. They're like, we kind of want some of this. And I'm like, you're not getting very much of it. I'm actually going to give you none of it. I don't really care about the north. I would like to get the ports. I would like to get the south under our control. Is there... Let me look. Hold up. Is there like a... If you control this area, you did good. You get a bonus? No. All right, this piece deals. It will be interesting. Game is called Europa Universalis 4. It's made by Paradox Interactivo. Okay. Is Madrid just really expensive? That's why they don't want us to do that. Where also are our claims? Let's look at that real quick. So we have claims here, 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 here. I would love to do this. Pretty much split them in twain. It's going to cost us a lot, but I think for now that's the gist of the things we want to do. We get war reps and then cash the rest, because that's a lot of aggressive expansion, right? And then that puts us in a little bit of a peace deal. Hopefully Aragon comes and starts beating the shit out of them and we can start attacking them that way. I think that's the deal we want. I'm gonna look at our missions real quick and see if there's anything else. I doubt it, because this is just like we control all the lands that they want us to control, and then we get this. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just go and get our... Actually, can we do it cheaper? Just go and take their coastlines. Is it cheaper or is it as expensive? It's more expensive. So we just want boom, 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 boom. And then this. Is it cheaper if we go bing? No, Toledo is the expensive girl. What about that? It's slightly cheaper and it gives us more cuttage. It's less that. And we can also do... What is Badajoz? Sure. How bad is the aggressive expansion? It's only for people in the area. And we could get 500 ducats, but I think we need to take the war reps and then the money. I think that's the move. So now we can easily cross there. We get the Sevillian, couple of the Sevillian ports, so we have more control over that. That's it. I think that's good for this war. Ciao. One, two, there and there. Okay. It's gonna be Rebel City for a little bit, which is unfortunate, but you know. We can, I think, be able to handle that. We also can potentially pay back all of our dues. Overextension is less than 1. Yeah, that or manpower recovery or Portuguese. Let's do overextension reduction. Let's pay back our loans. Are we still losing money? It says we're still losing money. And how does they feel about us? They say, you know what? These guys pretty cool still pretty cool. Let's improve with them. Keep an eye on the Ottomans. Right now, I think they're fine right now because we don't have any issues there. Hungary hasn't capitulated to Austria just yet, so that's fine. All in all, I mean, pretty good couple of years. We have 40 years to do the things we need to be doing, so maybe we start concentrating on those things. Let's look at our little missions that we have to do. We have a couple. We have a lot, actually. One is, has discovered a province in the colonial Brazil region, or their subjects own at least one fully colonized in, has discovered any provinces in colonial Brazil. Okay. And that just gives us innovation yearly this for 15 years. That's fine. Portugal, at least one of the followings has fully, we're working on that. We get some exploration. Have owned, where is this? completely beyond the Cape. Owned by you or in the Caribbean. Okay. Trade efficiency goes up. Is there anyone that gives more? I think we need to work on our naval capacity right now. I think that's the biggest thing that's causing a shortcome. I would like galleys because they're cheaper. And we're going to have to be fighting in the Mediterranean a lot more. So let's go galley for now. I'm going to actually go ahead also and have two of you guys go do this. Protect trade or hunt pirates in Sevilla. Because right now, do we even have a trade fleet? No, I think our trade fleet got kind of bashed. So we need to rebuild that too. Because how much money are we? We're now making a lot more here, which is great. Nobles or, yeah, that's fine. Nobles can be happier. Which is crazy to say. Cool. We are behind on tech. That is one thing that I think we can start focusing on Miltech again, because that's going to be important. We're only on 4. And it looks like people did rise up. I thought we were safe, but apparently we are not. So that's going to slow our business down. Hopefully we can get there in time, and we're just a second too late. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Probably should have had troops stationed there anyways. Are there any people on this island? There are not. So we probably should have just had that to be our first colony. So we wasted a couple years. That sucks. Are you ever eventually going to go do a Granada run? Unfortunately, the answer is yes. We're going to have to do Al-Andalus. That's one of the ones I'm not looking forward to because I know the situation can be pretty tough. Repay this loan. How many loans do we have? 8? Shit. We lost our spy master. Let's get our Diplo person here. Is there anything else we should be doing? I guess we could be building spy network against the Iberians. Play Hoi. Thing is, I like Hoi, but I just don't like it as much as this or Crusader Kings 3. We could also be expanding in Morocco, but I don't think that's not really the jive. Them getting this. Did Brittany already lose Burgundy or no? Wouldn't that be hilarious if Burgundy or if Brittany inherited it, like fully inherits it immediately? Great. Let's do this. And we have a guy ready to go. My vassal can take care of themselves. It might make sense soon, depending on if the French are willing. They think it's a distant war, so they don't want to do it, but the Hungarians, if we can build enough big enough fleet to prevent them from crossing. Right now their fleet is massive, and we're still hemorrhaging cash. Is it fort maintenance? I think for now we can go ahead and delete this fort. It's going to save us a whole ducat a month. The colonial maintenance is starting to cause issues. I don't really want to fight them, but here we are. We don't have 61 yet. Okay. If we did attack them, which we shouldn't, the Austrians would join and the Hungarians would join us, but I think for now that's not really the move. Are the French already at war again? Damn, they are 100% bloodthirsty. I love to see it. Really spreading the blue name out there. Okay. Is our navy at max yet? Nope. Can we reduce, go ahead and reduce autonomy anywhere? It's gonna cause rebellions, but I'd much rather have the threat of rebels than actually keep hemorrhaging as much cash as we have been hemorrhaging. Go ahead and add some extra dudes to hold on to this. Close. Rocket Diego, I'm back. I'm out of the loop. So we are going to put you right back in that loop. Right now we are trying to do multiple achievements for Portugal. There's 3 that we're actively getting. They are all kind of interesting. One of them is by 1500 we have to have land in both Portugal and in sorry, we have to have land in Africa, India, and Indonesia by 1500. If we don't make that one happen, I'm not so sad if it doesn't come to fruition. The other one we're trying to do, which is gonna probably take a long time, is all blue, where all of Europe is owned by somebody who is blue. And I think Europe goes pretty much all the way to the Urals. So I've been thinking about supporting Scandinavia, or Sweden. Might be smart. Also, our wife is cheating on us now. Classic. Let's do that. We can now do the new tech. We also can think about... We're actually starting to make money. That's huge. We can repay our loans. These loans have been killing us. I think a large portion of our lands or cash is still going to interest. Oh, not yet. The legendary all blue, sneaky One Piece reference by the devs, maybe. I'm not a big One Piece guy. I don't know. I tried to get into it. I just was not able to, unfortunately. Can we ask this gentleman to? Let's go here. Thought we played games to avoid loans. No, in this game, loans are real important because they allow you to build and develop real quick. Like, let's see how. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at. Yes, you can have access to maps. How much do we need for this to spread? England would still be an ally to us. Do we think that's a smart move? Still being allies with England. I mean, if they want to be allies, I don't see why not. Eventually we're going to turn on them, but for now, maybe we can get them in a personal union. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not too... Having an extra ally is always good. And I think we can dissolve our alliance with the Pope. We can use them in like a war against Aragon, I think. Or the next time we fight Castile, we can use them. Gain a church in Cabo Verde or we gain admin. I'll take the Cabos Verde business. So we can get our... I think we can afford maybe one boost? No, not yet. Overextension, religious, clergy opinion. Well, we're working on the clergy's opinion, right? American East Coast, sure. So we can do our first item, which means global increased by 50, which is huge. So now our stuff is cooking. So all of our colonies will be done so much faster. Is there any other thing we can do to get more colonial increases? I think we've literally done everything that's possible, barring taking more of this. Colonial range is increased. That will be huge. We probably should have kept going down this track. Where is this? Salef. What do they produce here? Just wheat? Sure. Us owning Sevilla this early is really nice. Like owning all of Sevilla pretty much is nice. We could embrace this if we took the stuff. Do we want more debt? Sure. Sure. At this point, we could get a bunch of gold. I think we take the gold right now. That might be silly, but I would like to embrace this and then also pay down some of our loans if we could have. All right. Starting to make a little bit money. And also now we can use our points for here. So now we're back on tech level, the right level. Let's do that. And hopefully we don't have rebels anytime soon. There are some Moroccan levels, but I think the AI's got that locked in. So, the Ottomans are not doing well. They are considerably undermanned a little bit. But their fleet, how good is their fleet? I see it right here. They've got 9 galleys, 14 boats. They probably have some other ones here. How good is our fleet? It's okay. I think we need more galleys. Let's go ahead and get some more galleys for ourselves. And then we can go off to explore some more different parts. The American East Coast, I guess. We already have the Discovered America, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, one more there, one more core there, and then we can start. I think we can make this estate. Or this estate or something. Something gets stated. Probably this. So we can start making a little bit extra cash there. Unfortunately for us, though, the killer is that we got to get rid of these boys because they're going to continue to just blow up our coastlines at any chance they get, which is unfortunate. How long until I could do this one? 1481. That might have been a mistake to turn away from that. Turn my back on that. Prestige or lose prestige? More prestige is fine. Right now, it looks like Burgundy has somehow broken out of their relationship. And are they part of the HRE? They have become part of the HRE, which is interesting. Maybe we could get them as just a little guy. All right. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to us on our other content streams. We have a Twitch, a TikTok, a YouTube. Any of those would be great. None of those would be great. Some of those would be great. Whatever you would like to do. Okay. We can get diplomatic annexation, gain mercantilism, morale of armies, interest per year, and yearly inflation reduction. Might be worthwhile taking that one, seeing as we are currently hemorrhaging interests, a little bit of interest. Or we could wait for the stab. Morale of armies is nice, but I think this one. Wow, now we're making 7 a month? How did that happen? I think it's because we started stating stuff. Let's do national unrest. Guy. And missionary strength, no, we can hold off on doing that. Cool. Okay. Truce with you is coming up. Truce with you won't be here for a long time. The Ottomans are kind of weak, but also kind of strong. Might make sense to move on them next. Because this colony's business is just going to take a while. So once we can pop this up once, I think that's good. Is there anybody else who we can get to join us in a potential hate battle on them? 61k. We're working on improving our fleet size. 40,000 troops is a lot. Maybe we can potentially woo some Mamelukians to our side. The Austrians are out for sure. Oh, no. The Austrians are not out for sure. They like us. I don't know why, but they do. Say we feel threatened by these guys. That doesn't help. Let's just improve for now then. So I would love to just pull the Austrians in on just a quick little war, you know? How much longer? Not much longer. Because the Ottomans can attack here, but it looks like they are allied with the Mamelukes. So until they build up, I think this is all in kind of a little bit of a stalemate. So no real rush there. Whereas up here, I am feeling a little bit more rushed. We need the Swedes to be free so that they can attack Novgorod and prevent Muscovy from expanding. Or we could just no CB Novgorod. Take Neva. Just be such an absolute dickhead. No. I don't think that's a smart move either. How much are our loans? Our most expensive one is 81, or our least expensive one is 81. And we're starting to make decent cash. Our interest rates are going up though. Boom, boom, boom. EU4 Giga Chad. We'd love to hear it. And of course we just get hit with a corruption one. That sucks. And now we're having to deal with corruption. Okay. We can almost click this, which will give us bigger range. When are we going to get that? 1465. So next February. Did we get a bigger fleet? We do have our bigger fleet. Let's look at our mission tree real quick. Portugal has a subject own at least one fully colonized product. Okay. We can start maybe putting a Portuguese colony there. We're building that. Working on that as well. This one of the following must true, has completed exploration expansion ideas. We're working on that. Charter. Working on that. Okay. I think it would make sense to attack the Hungarian, or use the Hungarians to get our reconquests. We have a bigger navy than they do. Let's see. How would it make sense to... He's 20. So... Doesn't really make sense to do that. Any disputed thrones. Only ones that matter right now is the Burgundian throne. But I was trying to maybe woo the Austrians. Maybe we'll throw a royal marriage down to see. Worst comes to worst. We waste a couple of points here and there. It's fine. We'll be fine. We won't be fine. And he wasted his points for nothing. Finally, we can repay more loans and we can reduce inflation a little bit. Somehow we are making less money. Oh, there we go. Gain a whole stab. I'd love to see that. And we can take this decision, which increases our colonial range, which now our explorer can go all the way down to West Africa, which once we take this, once we finish this, our range will be pretty much the Cape, which I think will go, I think we jump to the Cape immediately almost. We can start doing some business like that. I don't think we need to repay that loan. So we have 5 loans now. We're doing well there. It's 35 years until that one achievement needs to be done. American East, South Atlantic. Keep going South Atlantic. Hopefully we can get to the Cape. Cool. That mission is done, which gives us more Diplo, and then we can settle in Central Africa. That means this guy can come back. We should get a couple people ready to go on boats. Bing, bang, boom. Reduce those guys. What is this? Should we state this? I mean, we have the space, so why not? It's gonna give us a cash, a little bit more cash here and there. Boom, boom. 2 more deuters. And then Castile is no longer considered a great power. Frick, dude. Great power ship is slipping. Who are their allies? And why is Aragon not taking advantage of this? Really unsure what's up with Aragon's decision making there, but you know. Let's go here. What's the game? It is called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. It's a game by Paradox Interactive where you start in the early Renaissance era and you take human history all the way till the early Industrial Revolution. Right now we are playing as Portugal and we're trying to do 2 things: colonies and turn Europe blue. Yeah. Silly Billy. Yes, let's do this. And can we do this yet? Not until this year. Okay. They want us to build a church where? Up here in the north or Zaxit? They want us to own that land, which gives us admin, or do they want us to build a market in here? Let's do the church, just because the church seems, one, it's nicer and easier to build quicker. Okay. We can send a colonist. Once this one's done, we can probably send a colonist to deal with that. Let's do that one. At least we're ahead on Miltech. It's where we want to be. Screw over Morocco. Um, okay. Let's go ahead and explore Atlantic coast. West Africa South. Let's see if we can get how much of this we can get spotted out. What is this? Castilian Civil War. Oh, damn. That's tough. Support them? Yeah, sure. Screw the Castilians. Okay. Let us go and... South Atlantic coast is what we want next, I think. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Common Castilian L. Well, the hard thing also to them is that I'm not going to give them access, and I don't think Aragon's going to give them access either. So they're going to either... I don't know what this Pretenders Rebellion looks like. I think it's just bad for their whole like morale and stuff like that, but it's bad for business, that's for sure. Can we send a guy here? No, they're just out of range. Can we send a guy here? Out of range. Can we send a guy here? We can send a guy here. What about a guy here? No. Can we get the like colonial range guy? He's super expensive right now, but let's just do it and see if we can send. Damn, we're like just in the so close to not being. I mean, we want to go as far south as we can go. Let's do this island. EU4, it's a game about backstabbing, killing your trash heirs, and being consistently in debt. I mean, you're not wrong. The amount of debt that you can easily get out of without really having too much trouble is pretty surprising. 75 days. Are our boats gonna last that long? They might last long enough. Let's continue to explore. Let's go Atlantic. Let's go Caribbean Sea again. Did they cross our border? Yeah. Damn. When's this truce up? Not till 75. How's the Ottomans? Like I said, they're kind of stuck. Because there's no way they're going to attack us. And the Mamluks have that. They kind of screwed themselves a little bit. I'm surprised they haven't. Oh, they have. Where is this going to pop? Oh, I don't care. And I don't care about that. Let's reduce that. Cool. All right, we have people here now. We can drop in. Hunting accidents. I feel like I haven't really experienced a hunting accident in a while, and maybe I'm just that privileged. What is our air looking like? He's a 214. Son, you'll be fighting in the military. And he's a great general. You love to see it. We don't need generalship, and we don't need conquistador. Do we want to send people to the New World already? How many troops do you think we would need to send to the New World to start that process? I'm fine with leaving these guys down here. Okay. We don't have a real CB against you. We don't really need CBs against you. I really hate that Austria is literally befriending all the people I need them not befriending. Like getting Naples. like if Austria didn't have Naples, then we'd be better off altogether. Okay. How long until our Moroccan truce? I think we take the rest of Morocco once our truce is up with them. Might be the best move. How's this working out for you? The Byzantines, have they fixed their walls yet? They seemingly haven't fixed their walls in Constantinople, which annoying, but I get it. Yeah, a comet is definitely coming. Comets always on their way. How is our... Fine. Our cash flow isn't as good as it was. Are we streaming on Twitch? I am. Same name. Do it for Bruce. We mostly stream Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. North Atlantic Sea, Caribbean Sea, American East Coast, Atlantic, South America. Sure. Would it make sense to send a conquistador to the New World? I mean, these guys are kind of just hanging out. Does sending some mercenaries to the New World sound like a smart idea? Probably not. What is the decision? How much is it for a conquistador? Recruit a conquistador. For 15 loyalty? Sure. Damn, that guy's got shock for days. We're sending his ass to the New World. He can begin that process. Go find ourselves. Can they even do this task? Yeah, he can. All right, good luck. Have fun. Find us some gold so that we can begin that process too. El Dorado? Hell yeah, dude. Follow the map or try to get some admin immediately? Sure, 15. Let's follow that map, boys. We can't do that. Castile is getting absolutely manhandled. The Ottomans, I would love to attack, but now Hungary is not interested because of their debt. But okay, so then that's just not viable just yet. I think we can put a pin there. No need to overexert ourselves. How is this not enough dudes to warrant an attack? England, Scotland, and Muscovy is way more than powerful to overthrow Livonia, East Frisia, Verdun, Utrecht. Played a Pegu campaign. Got comments every 10 years. No one wants to work every 5. That's so tough. Because there's nothing you can do about it because it's just it's just an event. It's just an event that occurs. How long until this is done? Should we make it a trade company? It is downstream from us, so would make sense. Yeah, our money isn't great. These interest payments are starting to creep back up. Let's look at our tech. We're still behind in admin. We're gonna always be behind in Diplo. End of the Castilian Civil War. Great for them, I guess. Can we get our peace back? No. It'd be too easy. Let's do Caribbean Coast next. Where is this popping? Castilian. The Castilian boys are mad. We can do settlement increase, sure. So now we are, how many settlers are we pumping out right now? 125. That's crazy. It looks like they have rebels in the south. Manpower loss or discipline? I'll take the manpower loss. Settler grants increases even further. If Granada popped out, do we even have CVs? We don't. Let's go build this. France says they want... They'll only help if they give money. I mean, I'd be willing to give them stuff. What are they willing? They want, though. They probably want... They want the north. Anybody with 2 hour or 2K hours in EU4 has doctor's degree in loan fraud. I mean, you're not wrong. The clergy state gains 10 influence. Looks like we can't be doing that. So guess what? Sorry, clergy. You be unfortunately losing that. Disputed thrones. Right now, the English have a throne. Us goes on their throne, or over here, what happens? It's us again on their throne. What is their prestige at? Could be higher. Getting either of those guys in a PU would be massive. Let's get our boy over here. How soon till this pops? Fine. Very soon. Grant aid for 116 gold or 50 admin. God, this money situation is never getting better. We need to take more land, so I'm gonna grant aid that way. Let's wait for these rebels to pop, and then I think we'll fight these guys next. Cool. Alright. Cancel. Let's just send our troops down here. Did they cross over? Those rebels? Don't think so. Maybe not. We're gonna try to grab all this land. Center Morocco, or not Central Morocco. How is this guy? You're friends with Tunis. How strong is Tunis? Not that strong. We lost our explorer, so we need to get our another one. Oh, we already have another one. Awesome. How's this doing down here? Getting closer? Yes and no. Let's reduce that even further. Truce is up in February of next year, so months away. Who won another Austrian victory? Good job, Austria. Let's come back from that. They'll take a royal marriage. I mean, might be worth it. Right now, why does Otto go in? Because they're stronger. Austria getting a PU'd by France would be tough. Okay. It is not time yet. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time to... It feels so... 30 years feels so soon. Caribbean Sea is fine. But I guess this is going at a pretty decent grip. 150. So... I don't know what... We'd probably jump down here next if we could. Or jump over here. I don't know which one is better. Colonial range. Is it February? It is. All right, let's go pop off on these guys, take their lands. Stack wiped. Love it. Let's go get our navy, wherever it is, chilling. Big chilling, as they say. Can't go to there, but oh, is that our? No, that's our boats who are protecting us against hunting pirates. Sivia. Just keep those pirates at bay. Okay. Explore this. "14 reasons." Can we get a bigger army? I don't think so. Did you gold for Fez already? Did you get the gold for Fez already? I think so. The like decision over here where it says take this one. Is this the one you're talking about? I didn't even use that missionary. That was a misstep by me. But for now, let's run a quick little ad. We'll be right back in less than 3 minutes. I'll see you just Jeff. That is not the one. That is not the one. We'll be right back. Who knows? Thank you for your patience. Okay, cool. All right, we're expanding at a decent rate. I'm just kind of mad that Austria is friends with any of the people that I don't want them to be friends with. Seems like they might take an alliance, but I think if we send like a diplomatic insult to somebody, they might be onto it, into it. Austria, England. What happens if England dies? One of our family members succeeds. Let's just curry favor with them for now. Let's get the Diplo. Okay, this is going to be done and over with soon. I doubt they're going to let us take all the land. We can invite Thompson. Oh, can't really invite a foreign ruler to our place when we're actively invading their country, but I guess that is something that is possible. Let's take all their cash. What's the dev looking like here? We can just leave that one province because the game will say no. I think that's good. We'll take those 3. The other guys can have it. Gets a little bit more land. Bing, bang, boom. We got some cash back that we can use to build this temple that I've been forgetting to build for so long. I wish there was a little thing that you could do in this game where you set an in-game reminder. So like, be like, by November 70, give me a pop-up that I wrote this note about something. Please, thank you. Like, that would be really, really nice if we could get that. All right. We are now traversing both coasts. That's awesome. Let us go and get our 3 boats that are necessary. 1, 2, 3. And send them down here. Can we see Bruce when he's at his new place? Castile by far the most goated nation. Castile's right now getting their ass handed to them, but that's neither here nor there. We can see Bruce maybe in a little bit. He is somewhere in the house. I actually have no clue where he is because he is constantly on the move. Let's save up these points for potential future. They are currently involved in a war for QQ. Iraq has popped out. This kind of makes me interested in letting especially if all their troops are over here. It might make sense for us to start ferrying our troops back to the east. Where's all our troops? There's 7 here. Oh, there's still 7 more, Kevin. I'm interested in this war. They don't have as big of a fleet as we do, right? I think combined with our allies, our fleet's bigger. Their forts are okay. If we take this one piece of land, we're Gucci, as they say. Castile? A multitude of things. Mostly it came down to the fact that we did not ally them, and then as soon as we're allies with the French, so we've been using the French as a battering ram against Castilian sensibilities. Let's get some more galleys, and then these guys go this way. And once again, we get more goddamn loans. Let's pay back some of our other loans. What are we hemorrhaging on? It's mostly army maintenance and some other stuff. Is our army over here still having a good time? Maybe, maybe not. Are you about done? You are about done. We love to see it. Did I send those boats? No. No, I need you down here. Do you want to build Iberia? No, we're going for an achievement called All Blue, where only as Portugal, all of Europe is owned by you or a blue country. So right now we are trying to make that blue happen, girl. You know? This is still too far. I think this is within our range. Let's go there then. We don't need these troops for now. They can come back. And we can use them in our attack on these guys. Okay. They have 40,000 troops. The hard thing is I don't think we can break through this quick enough. Do they have any other forts other than this? They have one down here. They won't take an alliance. Scornful insult. Can we get more? A little bit more troops. The game says yes. Let's get a couple more guys. And then we'll start exploring South Atlantic. Just keep hemorrhaging cash, but what is one to do other than hemorrhage cash? Damn, they're already out of that war. Yeah, and then they're gonna get their troops. I just can't deal with how many troops they have. 40,000 is too much. Damn. I was hoping that they would be distracted with that war long enough. Build a church and sail. Upon completion, what is this? Complete the following. Byzantine owns less than one city. They want us to annex the Byzantines. We're not really going to do that. And I will do this one, though. They want us to dev push here twice. 1, 2. And good. Okay. On second thought, it does not look like we're going to be able to take our dreams to the next level with these kids. So I say we kind of just come back home. Unfortunately, come back home and hope that the Ottomans fight somebody else that is more powerful for a little bit, and then I'd rather use the resources on another war. Maybe the French would join us in this conflict against the Castilians. Might be the move. Are we considered a great power? We can. We cannot make the people of Aragon do that. That's annoying. And it looks like all the people who had CB, or not CBs, people have unfortunately got their people back on the throne. Darn. All right, I guess we need to expand, so why not take on Aragon right now? The Austrians are considered friendly now, but the Austrians, they'll be overwhelmed completely by the French, so not the worst plan. How strong are the 26k? Okay, so then we need everybody back. Okay. How's this colonial effort going down here? Good. This will probably be ready in like 2 years, 3 years. I don't know how long it takes. It feels like it takes not that long. Is our navy better than your navy? In theory, the answer is yes, but let's look at the specifics. Military navies. Aragon has 10 galleys. We have 16 galleys and 4 heavies. I mean, those 4 heavies are really nice, but do we really need them? Especially with our economy constantly kind of being on the fritz. We'll see. Should we also go get our long lost troops that are in the New World, who are running around in the New World, so that we have better numbers? South Atlantic. We lost our advisor. Discipline guy can come back in. I think we do it. No time like the present. Pop off. The Hungarians would come in too. Sure. Where do we think their army is? It's probably somewhere in here. Let's just... I'm not going to approach until... Yeah, the French are up there, so... They're probably right here, if I'm being realistic. Austrians have been re-elected again. The Austrians did join, which they'll probably beat the shit out of the Hungarians, which will kind of X&A our plans on that front, but that's okay. Unfortunately, none of our dudes have siege pips. You don't love to say that, but... Let's send 8 dudes to just stand here for now. National unrest goes down for a little bit. We're gonna give the lands to... I think this... If we can land dudes here, we'll try to give it to the Byzantines. Or take it ourselves, I'm not sure. Alright, hopefully this brings us into range of Cape so that we can finally get around the Cape and then start moving east and taking all the lands we need over here. Alright, we are ahead of time on Miltech, I think. So let us attack that, and then take a prestige hit. That's fine. Nobody is having a dispute for the throne right now. Where is their fleet? Does it not, or not their fleet? Where's their army? We lost our somehow Portugal is a diplomat in Marrakesh. That's fine. We lost our explorer, so unfortunately that comes to an end. There. Is there army down here? I mean, that would make sense. Okay. I've seen no hide or hair of their army. Yeah. Got it. Understood exactly where their army was. Just vibes. And you have CBs on this. All of that. Okay, got it. Sure. How's Austria doing? I don't really want anything from them other than like war reps. We could take tech super early. I don't think that's the move. I think we better to develop that land, a land or two. I think we also take the island of Sardinia. Austria. No hard feelings, girl? Once we take your capital? Once they take your capital? Take your capital. We'll just get war reps from you and then tell you to stop being friends with Naples. And then we'll immediately springboard into attacking Naples, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. We're at maxed out on our stuff. Let us go. Bing, bing, bing. And we can do a reform. Perfect. Council of the Indies. Global trade, treasure fleet income, reduction in liberty desires on continent, or exile colonial companies, expel minorities, settlement increase, expel minorities, cost of reduction. I think Council of the Indies, global trade power. I like the settlement chance. That's always a good one. But also, this one, global trade power, is so much more powerful, I think, than and treasure fleet income and liberty desire on other continents. I think that's the better one. All right. How close are we on this one? Halfway there. We needed to re-up our explorer. Send them to the Americas. Please take it. Just take it. No. Alright. Let us end this charade. War reps and annul your treaties with Aragon and Naples. And then give me money. Goodbye. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Is that all in one Valencia? We can just take Valencia from them, and then they won't give us this, will they? They might get us Malta. It's a lot of aggressive expansion. Let's see if my allies will sneak down to do the things I need them to do. I doubt it, but anything's possible. Because having this would be nice, but they're not probably going to do it. No, everybody's tuckered out. All right, I guess we take Valencia and then... Can we just take one? Or is that too much? The coalition is starting to form. I think we just take war reps, cash, maybe one province here. They won't let us have any of the provinces, right? No. Those are going to be all off limits. Let's do that. Just so that we have the opportunity to do something if we want to there. Valencia is under our control. That's nice. So we can start moving stuff that way. Take tech if we want to. I think we can finally pay off all of our debts with that infusion of cash. Nope, just kidding. We didn't get any. We can think about them. What about this? They'll take an alliance. Love to see it. So we can start currying favor with both these boys and then use them to attack the Ottomans. Come back from there. We have enemies. Their names are the Venetians. Get on the boat. Send them back down here. When can we attack you? Not for another year. Our colonial range is not that high. Where are these people popping off? Independence in Morocco. All right, let us go and have all these guys come together, sit here, do this, defend, 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 defend. Can they not cross? Oh, they can. Cool. We'll have them all there and working on that. That's being held on to. This is taking forever because we decided to click away from that. That was a mistake by me. But sure, I'll come help, quote unquote. Is there a navy involved at all? It's just Wallachia. Where is the Byzantine troops? Didn't they have troops at one point? What happened to all your troops, Byzantium? What happens if this pops? They just become Orthodox? Weren't they always Orthodox? So not really an issue. Got it. They're taking over Provence. That's fine. Release Andalusia as a vassal. We can only release Granada. I don't think Andalusia exists technically. But I like where your head's at. One stability or 10 prestige. I'll take one whole stability, please. Please and thank you for the stability. Our Castilian situation is coming back online. We can... What are our claims on the Castilians? Oh, it's a lot. How many troops do they have? 30k? Damn, they still have a lot of troops. Might make sense to take tech early, especially because we're not going to get this done. And having cannons for this next part is going to be really nice. 2 months, I think this will be done. We need 78 here. 322. Our air kind of sucks, but I don't want to give up the prestige. Where are the rebels? Same place as they were before. Still looking for that, hunting for that El Dorado. Next month. Great. We didn't do anything, but we got that done. Okay, core. Start coring that, and then we can do this, which is trade, settlement chance, goods produce, global settlers. I think we wait for now on this. Taking this, though, would be not smart. Let's just wait until... November of this year. Will the French join us in a conflict? Kind of been wheeling and dealing with the French. They're attacking Provence, so maybe after they finish that project up. We might also need to start trading for favors, because they might start not liking us. Also, the aggressive expansion is probably going to get pretty heated. Cool. Our truce has expired. How far can we go? Oh, so close, dude. It's so close. Okay. What is this one? Papal influence. It's not exactly what we need. Okay, let's see where our colonists can be sent. Yeah, he's sent right here. Awesome. We need to split off some boats. 1, 2, 3. Go right here. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours? Might go for another 2 and then see how we're feeling. lesser something something. So we have to turn this corner pretty quickly here and then start exploring more of this, which I think we'll be getting access to more of it West Indian Ocean like right now. But thus far, we've pretty much stopped them in their tracks. Unfortunately, Muscovy is getting bigger and stronger, and Sweden is still... Oh, they are independent. I wish the Swedes luck. Don't I have you on? No, apparently I don't. Okay. Close. Did we not? Why is Valencia territory? It's because it's not fully cored yet. All right, we're above our things. What should we take? Diplomatic. Morale of armies is always nice. Diplomatic annexation, we're not even getting close to that. Yearly legitimacy, that's not a problem for us. 2 mercantilisms, I guess. Sounds good. Okay. How are you feeling? You're feeling great. You're feeling frisky. You are not willing to do this yet. Because you're in a little bit of a debt. Let's come back from here and ask you to prepare for war. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me who lost. No, this guy's fine. 7 days, and then we'll have somebody there. Great. We can build some stuff. I don't think that's necessary. How is the hunt for this going? Swell, hopefully. That's a lot of troops. Let's go see if we can bother some other troops of theirs. Let's take this guy. Damn, Austria is on it. Or not Austria, France is on their game. They're like, we're coming to deal with these bad boys ASAPs. Let us go and take tech, because if we don't, we'll be really sunk. Try to get ticking war score. It looks like the AI is coming towards us, if I'm not mistaken. More exploration. Atlantic South America? Sure. Real Tom, welcome in. How you doing today? How goes your day? Hopefully well. Right now, we're making the day of the Portuguese, or not the Portuguese, the Castilians is not so fun. Their life is not great. And right now, if we do this the right way, we will be able to we'll prevent them from crossing. Like right now, I don't think they can cross. Yeah, they are not able to cross. So the majority of the Castilian army is now in North Africa. Classic. So that gives us an opportunity to go start taking more lands. Even if they take this, as long as this stays in our hands, we'll be good. We're doing well. It's hot. It's actually, how hot is it? In this room, it's not that hot because we got the AC going, but out in the rest of the house, out in the garage, it's 90 degrees. It's a hot day in Oregon right now. Which is great. In theory. Okay, sail. If I wanted to make you the right faith, how long would it take? The game says sail would take 100 months. That ain't really gonna work out. I'd rather take the dev push one. Can we use this? And then get this guy, and then we need 3. Peel this off. Cool. We'll take the tech early so we look at innovations. Might be time to start investing in cannons. Big cannon boys. Right now, what we're trying to accomplish is we're trying to get land in India and in the East Indies. There's an achievement called the Navigator, wherever that is. I wish you could search, or if it was, is it in alphabetical? Yeah, it is in alphabetical, Kevin. So we just need lands in India and East Indies. I think the East Indies one is pretty easy. The India one is less easy because we're actually gonna have to fight somebody for that. But still great. Where is this? They can have autonomy. I don't think we even have this as a state. Yeah, we don't. So it's not important to the overall health and well-being of the state. Okay. So we're now getting a bird's eye view, not a bird's eye view, but a view of what everything is here. Let's have you go back to hunting pirates in Sevilla. That's annoying. Maybe the French will deal with it. Where CBs? Do you think we can take all this land? I don't think we can. I think the game's gonna be real mad at us if we even begin to try to take that much land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's it. No, it wants us to take all of that. That's insane. Well, it's probably over the course of 2 more wars, because they want us to completely control all the provinces in Leon, all the provinces in what is Extremadura? Madura means ripe. Maduro. Maybe I'm saying that word wrong. I don't know. Andalusia, Galicia, and North Castile. So we're not going to get all of that. We're going to get a lot of it. Let's just say that's what we want. It's going to be a lot of aggressive expansion. People are going to be unhappy. The coalitions will start rolling in. I'm not interested in the coalitions. Looks like we've already done a good job of doing this. We could be a homie and give them nevers. And then same with this. War reps, cash. Right? They want those lands. Are they happier with us because of that? Probably not. Probably don't give a shit. Okay. We lost one of our BBs. It was our theologian. We'll do production assistant guy. Extremadura is Badajoz. Extremadura is from Latin meaning beyond the river Douro. I was like, that doesn't sound like Spanish, even though My Spanish is rough as all get out. But now you're learning something new every day. Okay. What can we get in this war? Not all of that. That's kind of crazy. We're going to keep that to ourselves. Modern Extremaduro in Portuguese. Ah. Portugal. Portuguesa. I don't speak any real Portuguese, which is not a surprise. Pero a la misma vez hablamos un poco de español. Un poquitito de español. Dependemente. I guess we'll do this. This looks like CK3. Purple, it is not. It is Europa Universalis 4. It's a game that actually came out before CK3 and is also made by the dickheads who make the other games we play. All right. Should we take this grand project in Lisboa? Local trade, local manpower. I think long term it would make sense to do this. And now we're in more debt. Yikes. Well, what's a little debt gonna do, chat? Nothing. Nothing that we can't handle. Let's continue to pop off and give them stuff. Improve stuff. Hungary still likes us? They do. The Ottomans, Hungary would join. Austria says no, we don't have our 10 favors. But once we do have our 10 favors, I think we can bring those all in for reconquests. Yeah. Finally took that siege. And so we want Northern Galicia. Apparently we can't have Northern Galicia. Where is this? I care not for this random outpost county. How's our duders out here? Really exploring the new world. Really aggressively exploring the new world. Okay, we're now at 82. Let us take this. Let's take this and this. How much aggressive expansion is it? It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, so let's just take that and see what we... Okay, Leon and this. Let's just take Leon too. And then we'll war rep them. Okay. And then we'll ask for cash, as we are wont to do. People are not happy with us. They're gonna be like, Kevin, you can't be doing all this. And I'll be like, yep, I hear you. But I'm gonna keep doing it. These guys are like, hey, yo, that shit's getting expensive. And I'll be like, yep, I hear you. But I gotta make the continent blue. I'm not the one forcing me to do this. Paradox is literally the ones who decided this is how this achievement should be done. Boom, boom. Pay back the loans. Trade dispute on Syria. Okay. Do you think we could just win this war without even getting involved if we just say Hungary, Austria, come on down, do the thing that you're so proud of? I mean, we could send our navy. That's always that'd be a good thing to have our navy just there in the area. I don't really want to commit forces, if that makes sense. That might be a dumb move by me, but we have 8 troops in the area, and our allies have troops in the area, so it's not like everybody's needed to police the fronts at home. And France is trying to break our alliance, isn't it? Aren't they? Let us see if we can trade and trust. What's the biggest issue right now? I mean, I'd be willing to dissolve the alliance with the English. Does that fix it? It does fix it. Okay. The English are not really worth me losing a friendship with the French. The French are paramount relationship boys. They're the blue boys. They're also blue. We're all blue. I'm blue Abu Dhabi, as they say. Is our fleet there? It is. Let's then make it for, I don't know, Atina. I'm not kidding. This is probably a bad idea, but we'll just have the Austrians and the French, or the Hungarians, try to win this war. Yeah. Huge victory right there. Let's check in on our colony. How's it going? It's doing all right. It could be better. Can we do any more exploration, or we've hit our limit? Looks like we've hit our limit. Let's do war. So we can pay this DAC and raise those up. Cool. Is this a good way to be using our allies? Probably not. But whatever. It's the AI. They're doing their thing. Hopefully they give back everything. Noble seeps power. Let's hold on for a second to see what that actually is asking us to do. Boom, 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 boom. Close. Okay. They want us to lose authority in all these lands. No, we got to do it this way. Let us go and get Valencia as a land, and then we can go and oh, we're at war, so we can't even reduce that. So we'll wait on that. To be honest, all we want to have happen is take the Strait back. Once we take the Strait back, it's all it's problems for the Ottomans, because then they will no longer be able to more easily move around here. And it seems like the Ottomans have already given up. They're not even trying to come east. They just know that this is a done deal at this point. Yeah, this war is over. See, and I didn't even have to commit a single soldier to it. All I had to do was trick the AI into thinking this is the way. This is the way. This was the way. This is the way. All right, let's go to you. Are they currently fighting? Who's fighting who? Attacker. Okay, I see. They're being double teamed right now. How is this aggressive expansion? We're just returning all the lands. Yeah, that's pretty much all of them, right? Minus, is Adrian not it is. Recall. I think we really need to cool it on our aggressive expansion in Europe, at least, because people are starting to not like us heavily. And I can't have an aggressive expansion war like we did for Rome. Rome, if you haven't done a reformed Rome in Europa, it's equal parts frustrating and equal parts fun. But we got way too deep in on ourselves to have constant people with aggressive expansion towards us. So Doesn't need to all happen at once. Chance of quartz and this. Chance of gold and diamonds. Where is this? Got a shit ton of money, chat. Oh, hell yeah. We're paying back all our debts. No, we are not. We're still, still in the debt. The debt cycle continues. Ignore them. The debt cycle continues to be fraudulent. Look at this name. Portugal is got... This is a goofy ass Portugal. This is, I've never seen Portugal do this before. Really spreading that good word. Once we take this, I think they'll come to the table because it technically isn't that much war score. That's crazy that the AI has the stamina to stay here while there are rebels in their lands. Usually the AI won't do that. Okay, that's low. And they say 42 reasons. Let's see how good their fleet is versus ours. Hungarian fleet showed up in time. All right. 27 reasons. Now they start flooding into Anatolia. Is Turkey technically part of Europe? The game says it is, which is interesting. Cool. Is this a strategy game or do you get to fight in battles? It's mostly just strategy. There are battles per se, but the battles are just dice rolling. So when your troops run into like an enemy troop, they'll roll dice on screen, or you can not watch it. It really doesn't matter. So like right here, this is a naval battle that's happening, but they rolled a 9, we rolled a 3, and then we still crushed them because we had way more better naval situations. But yes, it is not one where you go in and control troops. I don't think I could handle that, to be honest. Yeah, no problem, Dave. No problem. Game's called Europa Universalis for EU4 for context. This war is... Please just give it. I wonder if we can ask for 2 more... Ooh, that's not going to be good for us. Well, maybe it will be good for us now. How many hours do you have in EU4? I think we're approaching 2K. I've been trying for the last 2 months now to get all the achievements in the game. It's slow but steady progress. Okay. All right, let's see. 2 reasons. Let's use this for once. Yeah. I mean, the game came out in 2013 and I bought it in 2013, so that's not as many as I would. A general with 25 or 100 tradition. That's pretty good. Let's go check what that looks like. Oh wow, that is an ass-kicking 6264 Francisco de Correa. It sounds like Korea, like the country Korea. Correa. Am I saying that right? Correa. Whatever. Francisco's kicking ass and taking names. That's all I've got to say about Francisco. He's my boy. Let's see. I would love to get war reps. Is there any other lands that they would do it? Coqueria. Coqueria? Coqueria. 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 Okay. I think we can get our war reps now, which would be massive. Or pillage. We could get a pillage. I think war reps is better. Sure. Okay. Hopefully our boats destroy their boats. It seems like it is. They won't give us war reps. Why? Current peace deal is -59, but we have your capital and have held on to it this whole time. Can we send a colonist here? We can. It's so 19 more years until we need the things. So we're gonna have to jump to here, I think. All right, let's check back in on this war. It looks like Muscovy's killing in the north over there. Let's just beach our troops or boats. How are they in positive stability all of a sudden? Or they're not? Yeah. We can give up Yaya. I don't know how much Yaya is doing, but it's probably... Cool. Perfect. We didn't even lose a single soldier. So, perfect. Exactly how I wanted that war to work. Not a single soldier on our side lost. Paying down all of our debts. We can now continue to increase our galleys. Cool. Let's go having them hunt the pirates in Sevilla. Cool, 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 cool. Recovery of Greece. So Ottomans are now severely curtailed. Muscovy, unfortunately for us, is getting stronger and stronger. I'm not really that concerned by the Muscovites, just because, like, if we start to control a lot of this area, both Iberia and this, will be wealthy enough to, like, strikes into here, but it is not great. Okay. Let's run a real quick ad. We'll be back in less than 3 minutes, and I'll see you in just a jiff. right, thank you for your patience. We will probably play for another hour and then call it for day. Maybe be back tomorrow. We'll see how our situation is. I'm getting concerned by how long it's taking us to get around the Cape, but maybe that's just me. We have this guy's just outside of range. Our colonial range is not going any further. Wait, did we send here or here? 159 days. Let's do summon. Diet and see. Castle. Manufactory? Game must be out its mind. They want us to build a manufactory in 1481? What kind of godforsaken hell is this? I would like to take this one, but unfortunately, it's not where we need to be going immediately. Manufacturing is not happening, and where do they want to build make a fort? I mean, this isn't the worst spot for a fort, so I'll take that one. Out your mind, boy. Yeah, that's crazy that they're like, hey, by the way, you want a manufacturing? That's great. Macedonia? Yeah, you guys gotta work on that. Sucks to suck. Are we not getting prosperity until that's done? Yeah. Okay, we could attack these guys. But I did just say that we needed to chill out on our aggressive expansion because it is getting a little spicy, meatball. How long until we fight you again? 93, 88. Let's do land maintenance for now. How much money are we making? 17. I think we can actually start giving us more cash. Let's go back to focusing on this. We probably should have done tech actually, or administrative. Jared, thank you for the follow. How are we doing over here? These boats are starting to not look healthy. How long until the colony shows up? 33 days? I think they'll be fine for another month. Yeah. We could take this, trade company investments, settlement chance, treasure fleet income, and can fabricate on overseas colony regions. Sure. How tech behind are we? Not that far, so not the worst idea to do that. This is too far for this, but we are cooking. I still don't play on your live, and happy I did. Do you usually play EU4? We kind of make a couple different games we play. CK3, mostly Paradox games, to be honest. CK3 and EU4 are probably the ones that I play the most. I'm trying to get all the EU4 achievements before EU5 comes out, so it's kind of a weird thing I've been trying to make happen. We could pounce on the Nepalese. Austria says no because we don't have 10 favors. So why don't we get 10 favors with them? Sure. And then we can do that. South Sea. Oh, damn. That is somehow surviving that. I don't know how they survived that. That's crazy. Let's get our air in there and let's wait a month and then attack them. Yeah. Cool. Right now, the traditions ideas we've got are pretty much the basic ones. Exploration to start, and then I'm not sure what Miltech will do. I was thinking, I always like going quality, but I don't know, maybe there's a better idea out there. What is this? Juanca's opinion of Cusco changes. Cusco's opinion changes. Good work. I don't care. Good work. Colonial range, gain an explorer. Native uprising, native assimilation. General conquistador. Let's do this one. Let's see if we can get even further. Now we got some more galleys coming in. Repay that loan, extend that loan, extend that loan. Right now we've actually done something kind of crazy. We no CB'd Byzantium so that we could curtail the Ottomans, because we're going for achievement where all the nations in Europe have to be blue. Ooh, QQ got ripped to shreds. What happened there? That's crazy. And thus far it's going okay. I'm concerned that we need to get our trust up with these boys. If we can. Because if we lose the French contingency, we're going to be in a little bit of a world of hurt. Muscovy has... distance between borders, yeah. That makes sense. We don't really need manpower right now. What I need is for this colony to get done quicker. Cause like, what's the next one on the list? Nothing, probably. I don't know. Let's do that. Slowly getting our lands back from our people there. I'm gonna hold off on doing that. Truce is up soon, right? No. This gets... let's do admin for now. We could attack these guys. Do you know what the most spoken language in South Hemisphere is? I would say Spanish, but I don't think that's right. South Hemisphere. Yeah, I don't know. Repay that debt. We finally almost out of debt, which means we should probably doing that. Give you a hint. Are they going to ever make a new one? I really enjoyed playing this game. They're actually, the new one's coming out maybe later this year or next year. People have yet to drop the information just yet, but it seems like that is. You're helping repeat history? Portuguese? No way. Is not the most spoken. Really? In South America, maybe? No. No way. Crazy. Most spoken in South America or in the Southern Hemisphere? Because those are two different sizes, right? I mean, I guess I don't really know how many people live in Brazil. Brazil has a lot of people, yeah. I guess that's what I'm realizing. Portuguese. Southern Hemisphere. All in the Southern Hemisphere. I think the Southern Hemisphere is also like... I guess I'm really not thinking of the Southern Hemisphere right. Portuguese. Un idioma. I guess I've only really traveled to Argentina, Chile, and Colombia, so I only really think of Spanish as like the biggest language spoken. Sure. And that's on me. All right, 17 years until this is done. I'm so nervous. How long until this happens? If we don't get the navigator, that's fine. I won't be too upset. Cash or admin? I'll take admin. So we need that more. Chat, what idea should we take next? If we can take another idea. Should we start trying to attack these guys? We could attack Kilwa. We don't have a CB on them yet. Can we get a CB? We can no CB into one of these dinguses. I think we're gonna have to probably no CB into somebody, because for India for sure. I'll take more Diplo for free. Let's go ahead and build up our trade. Or yeah, trade or tax. That's not trade. Our heir has died. Oh no. I am so brokenhearted. However, will we survive? What do we think, chat? A no CB onto these guys? I don't think we can get fabrication because we don't technically have not possible neighbor. We are sitting at 2 stability. Wouldn't be the worst. Where is our fleet? Let's get these boats over here. We only have 6. Oh, that's my mistake. Probably should have had more. I guess we can get 9 down there. 9 would be enough to win, especially with how good our general is. Get this kick-ass general. I would like 1 cannon. Maybe 2 cannons. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. Righteous King. The area gets 1 unrest to increase in 25%. This. Chase the government area with a -2 reduction and 25 blah blah blah. 90% chance we gain prestige or no longer is righteous and is now greedy. What does righteous give us? Legitimacy? Well, I guess we'll find out what happens. Hopefully they give us an event. I think we got to be proactive. We're 16 years away from losing out on this achievement. What are we losing? The Austrians are mad because of what? Can we trade points for trust? Austria desires to keep our alliance. Portuguese. Aragon. I mean, let's look at our rivals. Do we still need to be rivals with them? How much? 96 for this? It's really messing with our tech. Let's see if that fixes it at all. Yeah, it does actually. Sometimes those events, I'm never really sure if they're gonna, if it actually is as bad as it seems. I don't think we need cannons, to be honest. Let's just get down here. Crying to radio, how's it going? It's a real nail biter right now. We are trying to get this achievement that is based on 1500. And we have to have land in the East Indies. Does it show us what the land is considered? Terrain is jungle, but it doesn't show once we show region. This is East Africa. This is East Africa. The Ottomans have announced themselves as our rivals. That's unfortunate. Okay. Where is this? Sure. No peasants, no rights. No peasant rights. How's this going over here? So far, pretty good. We've discovered most of South America because we sent a conquistador there to deal with that ages ago. It's been working out pretty well for us. I think we have to no CB this war. I hate to do it, but like it just makes tactically the most sense because we're kind of starting to fall behind. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate to do that, but we were in positive opinion or positive stability, so it was fine, really. Let's go ahead and transport here. I guess we really have to just get our troops onto their capital. What is this? Offer heir on our dynasty? I mean, that would bring us one step closer to being... Is this a dumb decision, chat? Letting the French have our heir. I'm not really tied to our family. It does mean that upon our character's death and that when they have no thing, they can claim the throne and stuff like that. But sure, if it makes you happy. Can you, like, get your shit together? AI. If I had one cannon, this would be... I guess we have a bunch of cannons on the boat. What am I talking about? Still don't have enough to do that. Army tradition or army professionalism? I'll do tradition. Gibraltar is having bad boys. Let's get back up here. Can we just take the land? Cannot, because we can't core it. Oh god. I didn't realize that we couldn't core it. Can we vassalize you though? You can't vassalize these people? Oh no, it's right there. Portuguese vassal. Does that extend our... It doesn't. Oh, that's my mistake. Well, maybe we can stay in this war long enough to get our port. 14 years away. I don't think we're going to get that achievement. We're going to probably have to go back for that one. I mean, that's not the worst one to lose out on. We can take this settlement chance increasing. That is actually really important. How close are we on this? Pretty close. Did we not have dudes ready for this? Are you too scared? The game says they're too afraid. Cowards. You make me sick. Ugh. Okay. Got that. Dealt with. Did we already do that? We did that. We did this. Transfer of subjects, or what's the one? Claims, boarding claims. Does this extend our... Does their ports extend our colonial range, or is that not how that works? Does anybody know? I can't remember that little detail. Does a golden age increase our... No, just absolution, revolution, zeal. Please be aware, golden age only acted once to campaign. Morale of armies, cost of that. How close are we on this? Not very close. I guess we'll have to Ghoul. Does all vassal, Juve vassals, colonial range, EU4. 10 years ago, vassals don't affect your colonial range. Cord provinces affect it. Taking a province alongside dependent vassals, possibly colonial nations. Do vassals extend your colonial range and blah blah blah. You can core anywhere on your own provinces that borders your core. You know, for each of the okay, so no, the answer is no. Bam. Well, we just wasted 2 stab for just for the lulz. You love to see it. That sucks, but it is what it is. How long until this is ready? 86. How long until this is done? Probably not till every month we get 11% chance. We could pillage them and we get 10% and we get a bunch of money. I don't really know if that's what I want. What I want is their lands. Vassalize anyways? I mean... I don't know why we would vassalize them. Ask for trade power and religious temporary influence. For temporary influence. Transfer trade power in the region for temporary influence. Really what I need is this. Do you think this is in colonial range now? The answer is yes. Is this in colonial range? No. Some of these might be in colonial range. None of them are. That makes sense. All right. That sucks. I wish is there a way to show... There probably is a colonial range. Damn, it's like literally right here. Let's just see how long this... Because getting this jump would be great. Jumping right to here. I know it's not that much distance, but it... Let's just hold on. Let's just let them siege down their lands too, so that they don't get ticking... They get the call for peace anymore. Unfortunately, that sucks. We already extended the range, right? We already did. The range has been extended. Yep. 13 years? Shit. There's no way. I don't know how I would have done this differently. I guess I would have focused solely on Diplo and put all my money into that. Yeah. We have a bunch of money that we haven't been using properly. What's this one? Build a castle. That's right. Forts go here. And you guys come down there. You don't need a core land for it to be in colonial range. It's really coming down to a nail biter, chat. We could also do... This doesn't expand colonial range, does it? No, it just increases expansion ideas, but we don't want to do that. Should we do quality? I always do quality. Naval might be the move too, but quality has naval elements. Quantity, we are going to need a lot of troops. Or aristocracy, that's a weird one. Just create a colony near Kilwa. I think the end of the day, we need to have an army that's going to be able to march around and absolutely dominate Muscovy, Lithuania, Poland. Anybody who isn't blue on this map needs to be changed to a blue color. So there's that information. Hope that helps. Oh. Offensive. Let me see what that looks like. What does it give us? Privateer efficiency, chance of capturing ships. That might be good. Is Bruce supervising this playthrough? Bruce is in a nice air-controlled, AC-controlled building right now, whereas I'm in a nicely AC-controlled garage. Offensive is nice. It does give land force limit. I think quality is always better though. Right now I think the high is 90. Or what is that in Celsius? I don't know. Definitely not defensive. I think we split the difference and we go quality. Because I like the land attrition. Okay, let's do that. And then we can immediately get 1, 2. Cool. Which would be unbearable for me. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's unbearable for all of us. Okay, that's done. How close are we on this, baby? 13 years? There's no freaking way. And we're already at our limits for exploration, right? Is there anything else that we can eke out a colonial range? I don't think so. I think we've literally done the max we can do. Because we have the colonial range, dude. We have the couple buffs from here. Unless there had been some other way. Diplomatic technology class. That's cool. Truce is expired with Aragon. Do we want to fight Aragon for more land? The Austrians would be on there against them. And the Venetians would be on our side. I mean, we didn't set up that right, but whatever. Not curry favor. We were trying to lower our aggressive expansion because it's getting pretty hot. Hot, 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 as they say. Okay, let us go and build spy network here. Who are their allies? It's the Venetians, it's the Sienians, and the Austrians, who are also our allies. Right now, if Austria's king dies, there's a war between us and France, which I don't really like that. Could we not do that? That'd be great. Who's France's allies? It's the Swiss, it's the Portuguese, and it's the Scots. Interesting. Do we still have a royal marriage with these guys? We do. So if this 16-year-old dies, the Avis get going. Well, maybe we just don't declare any wars and wait until these potential disputed successions come and go, because the Austrians, if we have to fight the French, we might be in shit situation. You could always let France keep Austria's throne if you stay friends with France. I don't know who gets the throne in this situation. The French, I would assume, because they have the higher... No, I think it's us who gets the throne. Okay. 12 years. I mean, we're getting it closer and closer, so... The percentage points are tough. I think we'll get it done by next year. Which... Then that allows us to springboard into... I think the next one is right... India's right here. And then if we could get this chord... Because it will be close enough... Oh, fuck. I just realized that that's unprotected. So let's go and grab this and make sure. I didn't realize that we didn't have anybody here to... If they had risen up, they would have taken out this colony and I would have cried. Crying on stream would have been quite the thing. Who is happening? The Aragon. They want none of this land, which is good. I respect the hustle. Manpower loss, that's fine. Now it is Christian and Portuguese, and that's fine. We can turn a blind eye for some taxation. I don't do that. We can push that back up. Damn, the colonial range is actually kind of killing us now. We should have been focusing on Diplo this whole time, but... Put in the treasury or get 10 prestige. Take the treasury, because then we can build up more everything. I don't think we need boats. Trade is better. God, 9? Only 9 people showed up? Can we get like 20 people to randomly show up? Like 150 people? Our air dies or... Well, that's awkward. That is really awkward. the air that they've spent so much money to put on our throne dies, and now our colonial range guy is gone too. Well, we'll welcome him right back. Excellent. Okay, stop. Does that mean we can do this? Yep. Let's go back from here. Boom. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop this up. Let's go ahead and go and explore West Indies. Because now what is our range looking like? Let's go there, there, and there. We're not worried about that right now. We're fully caught into the navigator. That's literally the only thing I care. The Austrians want favors for gold. Sure, whatever. Go, 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 go. The English want an alliance again. We can say yes and then see what they... If that breaks our alliance with the French again, we might have to... just do one thing. Trade for trust. Yeah. Cool. Hopefully we're strong enough to fight somebody in India. If not, fuck. Might be over already. We might not be able to do it. Because this is, I think this is technically still East Indies, I think. And the achievement is what exactly again? The navigator. India, East Indies. So I think we would have to fight 2 quick wars, really, to get it done. Right? This is the regions. Bum 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 bum. Local defenses or 1 prestige. Where is this? Change Lisboa. We lose 500 gold for that? Sure. That's fine. Back on our bullshit with some loans. We'd love to see it. How long? Oh, this is a powerful force. Shit. Is this considered East Indies? This is East Indies. So we could, once this core is done... South Africa, East Indies. So once, how long until these cores are done? Summon a diet. Have a fleet bigger than them. That's not really important. Or that. Any country is at war. Rent condottieri to that country. Sure. I don't think we're going to be able to pull that off, but, you know. How long until these cores are done? 92. So it's going to be close. Can we get further? South Ocean. I guess we kind of want to see what's in the Arabian Sea more than the South Indian. Wasting all this time, not turning things blue, chat. Oh, shit. When did this happen? Get these boys together. Excellent. Not having that tech in time is kind of killing us. They also have 40 troops. There are 2 techs behind us. We're not going to be able to win a war against these guys. This, on the other hand, if we could get in colonial range, we could do it. That will be done soon. Excellent. We get a 446. Sure. I'll take a 446. Is he our family? He is our family. So not only did we screw over the French, we got a 446 as well. No, I don't care about this region. I care about what's going on over here. Can I ask these people for maps? They say no. Can I ask any of these people for maps? They definitely aren't going to show us any maps. All right, well. If we can't get it done, we'll just go all the way into 1500 and then call it for today. Which sucks because now both of our things are up. But I'd rather fight the Castilians first before... And the Austrians... No. They would let us truce break for that? That's insane. Okay. Can I speed this up in any regard? No, probably not. Okay, well, that's my bad. We might have to start getting more troops down here so that we can make a landing or something like that. Can we get mercenaries over here? What mercenaries will even drop down here? Probably none. And we can only transport like 9 dudes at a time anyways. Okay, this is done and over with. We can make it boom. And that's it. Guess that's that. How close are we on here? This one's done in December. Hopefully this is enough distance. If not, darn. How long until this is done? 85, and it will be done in September. So our colonial range will pop up further. So it means we can look closer. So let's just go send some troops, get some more troops from back home, because I'm feeling we're gonna just have to fight some people. No matter what we do, it's gonna be a fight. We can go after the duders again if we wanted to. We can click this, but that's not going to give us... Can fabricate a claim overseas in colonial regions. I don't think that's exactly what we need to be doing, because we're probably going to do a CB war anyways. All right, that's done. So now, I think we can now send somebody here. Yes. So hopefully they can get done in 8 years. I really doubt it, but you know... Really wanted to push this one all the way to the finish line. We lost our person. That's fine. Now we can go and go say South Ocean, Indian Ocean. Regions. Great. So our range is even farther. What's the verbiage exactly? Province and own a province. I don't think we have. Do we just have to have a core on that? Is that what that means by own a province? What region do we actually care about? We want Arabian Sea. I want to see the whole Arabian Sea. God. We could just pop off on these guys and just have them fight the war for us. Be like, I don't actually want to fight this war. Just have a massive coalition come together just to... Lose stability or government reform. How close are we to reforming? Pretty close. That's fine. The English are also coming to do this. If they try to take these lands in the north, that would be so them. So like them. We'll take another stab for free. And how close are we now? Now we get to see what's going on. Unfortunately, it looks like these boys own a lot of India, and I cannot have that happening. Okay, it took us a year to get there, but does this count as ownership? The game says it does. So, to get our Indian province, I think there are some down here that we might be able to sneak in. Is the situation already over? Looks like it's pretty much over. Wow, Burgundy got stomped. Let's go give that all up to them and then say war reps. Great. Did we lose our... Oh, just Queen Consort. I was like, did we just lose our one dude? That's crazy. All right, we have 20 dudes over here. I would love for this boat to show up. No, I just want to see what's over here. What's this region called? Eastern Indian Ocean. What are we exploring right now? Eastern Indian Ocean, I think. I'll take the stab. And we'll do aggressive expansion impact. And wow, this is really going to come down to the wire, chat. Let's run one more ad, and then, like I said, we were going to call it at the end here. Once we get to 1500. Show us the lands. Show us the land, please. Side with neither. How about that? Like literally have a strike force in waiting out here trying to get our shit together. All right. Can we just do the coast now? I just want to see what's over here because this is technically India Ocean territory or Indian lands. Let's get even closer by just dropping these guys off here. We can at least transport 11. Dog, I need you to just stop looking at all this shit over here. I need you to come look at this shit over here. Ah! Just like that. This war is over. What lands do we have? Let's just grab all the land that we have. The game says no because we don't own this piece right here. Take it. Nice. Okay. Hungary, Serbia. Sure. I'm not gonna actually help, but sure. Alrighty. Take those. How much aggressive expansion? It's not so much. I don't really want to get borders yet. What's the next one in the line of this? Intervene, completely control these areas, and then completely control all of Iberia, essentially. Got it. Is that a lot of aggressive expansion? It is, but I don't care. How much? Don't care. Don't tell me we didn't take the one province we needed to finish this. I hate when I do dumb stuff, chat. I just hate when I do dumb stuff. Then we would have had CVs on all that stuff, but instead we don't. Okay. All right. Can you finish exploring? Yes, you can. Let's go explore East Indian Ocean. We want to know and see, can we actually win a fight against whoever this is? So I think that's... Okay. Are you at war? Who are you at war with? You're at war with somebody. You're allied with Bahimir. These boys will show up for you. But what they don't know is I got 20 dudes with guns. They're not guns yet. Much better than trying to do this fight. This is a better no CB war. Okay, ship durability is going to be important for this next part. Okay. Alrighty, we're losing somebody. Who are we losing? France? Based off of what? Dissolve our alliance with these guys. Does that fix everything again? It does. Once more into the breach. We'll attack with court against coat. Don't care. Hopefully we have enough tech advantage on them and boat advantage on them that we can win here. If not, I'm gonna cry. Transport onto their capital. Great. This is like our 6-star general here. We don't have enough boats or enough cannons? No way. All right, well, go get the rest of these guys. Literally down to the wire. 5 years left. I mean, this has to count as India, right? They wouldn't screw me like that, right? They wouldn't do that to me, right, chat? India, okay. They wouldn't be like Sri Lanka and then just be like, sucks to suck, brother. So sorry. So sorry for your loss there. All right. Dog, can I just get a piece of land? And of course we didn't take the one cannon. How long is this gonna take? We just need one more cannon. Can I build a cannon while doing this? I can do a cannon over here, can I? Jesus. That's fine, I guess. We have their capital in hand. Will they let us just take their capital? No. Okay. Summon a diet. They really want us to build a manufacturing in Porto. Sure. I'll build a manufacturer for you. Just you boys in Porto. Use that. Oh, we have another wonder we can start? Oh, it's in there. What was the other one that was? There's another Great Works over here in Madrid. I'm surprised not Hagia Sophia, but the Familia Gracia, not Gracia. What is the church that has never been completed because it just keeps getting more and more shit added onto it? That one. 45 gold, and then let's go pay back all this. Oh shit. Their allies about to show up. Our time is running out, chat. Yeah, Familia Sagrada. Yeah. I was like, I know this. I think I know this. I'm like 80% sure I know this. Okay, cool. Kill their army. And just give me some. Just give me a little something, girl. Anything. Good work. Okay. Okay. All right, they'll give us... Do we want to take a lot of this land? I don't even think it's really that valuable to us. I guess we would just give it over to... I don't know. Let's get this stupid achievement. This. Let's go with these outer ports. And... Sure. Give me the achievement. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me! Oh, man. Okay, we got the navigator. Good job, guys. How's the lag late game? It depends. It gets pretty nasty, but it all really depends on like how big the wars really, when I've seen it is when wars are like massive amounts of game, like it has to track multiple armies, like massive amounts of armies. But there we go. What year is it? It is 1496, and I think for now, chat, that's where we're gonna leave ourselves. This was a pretty hectic run. Yeah, we were able to get that navigator. If we play again tomorrow, we're gonna continue and try to get our hands closer to all blue, which is gonna be crazy. And then I think the other one, Not So Sad State, is an easy one where we just have to have a colony in both Brazil and in Africa. So I think that's good. We did it within 4 years. That's kind of crazy. Took us 4.5 hours. We did restart once, but I think that is all I have for you today. Thank you so very much. Awkward. Don't look down there. Chat, don't look down there. It's a green screen. Don't look down there. Thank you to all the patrons. As always, we appreciate you dearly. Balsacker Joya, Brucey Sugar Mama, Spartan99, Dick Jurgens, and Benjamin Winklin. Always love it. If you'd like to become one of our patrons, you can join our Patreon. It's at Do It For Bruce. Check us out there. If you don't want to support us financially, but want to support us with your time and or your friends' time, you can always subscribe to our YouTube. We've got a Twitch, we've got a TikTok, any of those things. Trying to get to 10,000 on TikTok so that we can get 10 cents on the dollar for all of our things. So check us out on any of these links. It would be much appreciated. That's all I've got. Let's see how many people are watching on Twitch. We've got 8 on Twitch. Let's see if we can raid anybody right before this is over. Any of the followers that I know that are playing anything fun? We can go Resorty. Resorty's fine. He's great. He's an interesting guy. He usually talks about random stuff and plays a lot of Paradox games too. If you haven't heard of him, I would be surprised. But yeah, we'll maybe be back tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. I'll let you know in Discord. If not, have a good rest of your day.